Hello. Greetings. Welcome to stream. Hi Jet. Hi Rolch. Hello Grumpy Gamer. What's up? Happy Thursday. We're doing an actual normal stream. Oh, hello. Oh, hello friends. 8-bit llama. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. That is so sweet. You just came in right as I went out of my starting screen. It's perfect timing. I'm here. Hello. Hi, 8-bit llama. How is your stream? I don't know if we have any mods in here yet. My mods are not here yet. Almost like it was planned. No, but that's not possible. That's not possible. Thanks for the follow. Hello, friends. Welcome in. Hi, Side. Hi, Llama. Hi, Benny Stringbean. Hello. Hi, Period Productions. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. The music is the Midnight, and the Midnight are amazing. Let me see if I can manage to shout people out in my own stream. I have the best mods, so normally I don't need to do anything, but... Hi, Master Talon. Hello. Hi, Groove. Hello, how are you today? Hello, Ring. What were you up to? You were playing Coder 2. I have never played those games. How is it? Is it your first playthrough? Hi, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Avi. I'm about to give Dark Souls 3 another attempt because it's my first playthrough, and the last 2 streams I have been struggling. This is my 3rd stream of it, and it's been so hard to adjust after playing Dark Souls 1. I was doing really well at Dark Souls 1, and this game is so different, and it's struggling. They're struggling. Who was playing what now? 8-bit llama was playing KOTOR 2. First playthrough, great games? Nice. I've heard that there's a bit of jank in them, right? Like they've aged a bit, but they're still very solid, right? Hi, G. Hello. I shouted someone out all by myself, G. I did it all by myself. I know how to do stuff in my own channel. I don't need mods here 100% of the time. I can do stuff. Let's watch a clip of 8-bit llama. Ooh. Let's watch a clip of 8-bit llama. Llama just raided us. I want to see a clip. Da, 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 da. How long till Hades? Listen, I'm gonna kick this butt. No, I don't want to do the honors, G. No. I've done my work for the day. Damn.
Oh, I am so ugly.
Indeed. 1 is harder to get working properly. 2 got some updates to make it a bit smoother. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's good. So have they made like remakes of them at all, or didn't I hear something about there's gonna be some KOTOR remake thing? I think I heard something like that, and at the time when I heard it, I was like I should wait to play it until that comes out. There's gonna be a remake for 1, okay, and 2 holds up better, so then you have 2 games that are both acceptably worky. Awesome. Llama so ugh. That's a great introduction to your content there, Llama. Okay, I think my boyfriend wants to say something. Just a second. Okay. Hello, I'm back. Gotta look for bed. Go take care of yourself after stream. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Can we have another shout out? Everyone make sure you go check out Llama. I'm not familiar with their stuff, but I'm sure they're great. So stoked for KOTOR 1 remake. I'm pretty excited too. People talk about those games so much. Starts following llamas. Yeah, just like go outside, find a llama and start following them around. That's what I want you to do. I'm an influencer. Do what I say. Hi, Kai. Hello, how are you today? 42 deaths. We got to a boss at the end of my last session. Hi, Mikey. Hi, Mikey. Are you here to be moral support? Right? That's what you're... That's what I meant, Ring. Yeah. You get me. You get me. That's great that they're doing a remake of KOTOR 1. That's great, because people talk about it so much, but I do hear complaints about the aged feeling of the first one. So it's great that they're reviving it a little bit. Sure. Yeah, I that's what I'm expecting to see from you. Okay, I'm gonna go look for llamas, but also separately go check out 8-Bit Llama. Well, yeah, sure, you have to do both. You could do both at the same time. Like, bring your phone with you, go to 8-Bit Llama's page, watch a VOD, and then be outside looking for llamas at the same time. Came here to laugh at you. Alan, don't out him like that, okay? We don't need to be that honest. Alan, how are you today? Good to see you. You would never laugh at Abby. I do some really dumb shit though, Mikey. Have you considered the dumb shit I do? Like, are you really gonna make a promise like that? Just straight up? Seems a bit risky, you know? So how is everybody doing today? I hope you're having a good Thursday. And New Year's Eve. It's New Year's Eve today. Do you all have any New Year's plans? I have a plan to have... I have a friend that always comes over on New Year's Eve. So he's gonna come over and we're gonna do some gaming, maybe some drinking. We've bought some fireworks so we can shoot off. And we're just gonna chill. You're working. That sucks, Mikey. You may have ordered a cheeky burger and fries. Nice. Lovely. Lovely. May have just made plans last night with a friend visiting Toronto. Oh, nice. What are you two gonna do? Wait, you're working at 4 a.m. tomorrow? This isn't Hades. I know, Hive. It's gonna suck. I mean, what? Games that aren't Hades exist? It is the 30th already, Talon. I don't know how that happened. Like, what? This month has gone by really fast. I have this swear jar command. Oh shit, have I? I haven't restarted my bot today, shit. So Mikey didn't get a shout out. Here, let me restart it and then Mikey will get a shout out randomly in the middle of his chatting. Whoa. Sorry, that was me. Hi, Zuo. This isn't Hades. I don't know what you're talking about. I play other games. I wish I didn't, but unfortunately I do. Oh god, Midna's Lament. Is this Midna's Lament? Is that what this one is called? No, it's Skytown from Samus. What? I thought it was a Twilight Princess song.
Coral, have you ever seen the Eat a Dick clip?
Have you ever seen the Eat a Dick clip?
Just no context. Coral, have you ever seen Eat a Dick?
Have you seen the Eat a Dick clip?
Mikey, you can't just ask. You can't just ask viewers if they've seen Eat a Dick.
You say that right as I took a drink of water.
Oh, Mikey. The shit you say, man. The shit you say. It's better than Hades. Hi, Hell. You would think that. You would think that. But what about Hades, though? Everyone go check out Mikey and Hell. They're both members of my stream team. They're fantastic. Dang.
What we learned is that there's fall damage in this game. What are you? Are you a cow?
You cow. Aw. I mean, it could have been a cow, Hell. It could have been a cow. Hell, Witch Fury! We were having this whole conversation about you yesterday in the beginning of my stream, Hell. We were all talking about how, but which fury do you have? You're all like, hell hath some fury, but which one? Is it like Tisiphone? Which one is it? Hell hath Tisiphone? Which fury is it? Which one? Please be more specific. Like, God, it's like, I was talking about how your entire existence is like Zag being in between the rooms just before going into the Fury room, being like Zag being like speculating, oh, it's probably Electo, and then just forever staying in limbo, being like, I don't know. We never get to go into the room and find out which one it is. It's Meg. Let's be honest. Okay, hell hath some Megara. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep, Meg is amazeballs. I love Meg. Da, 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 da. Should I continue my streak of not drinking caffeine when I quit caffeine a month or two ago and lapsed this week or last? You should continue your streak, Kazuo. Is there a reason that you quit caffeine? I like to think I'm the one who murder. That's Tisiphone. Murder. 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 Anyway, then we had the conversation about how much Fury Heki has, and I had the answer. How much Fury Heki has, like the streamer Heki without the K, without the C, or Heki as in the Heki, other Heki. Heki clip, yeah.
You know what? I'm almost 10 minutes behind on saying hi to this person. Wow! Oh my god.
Code the whoop whoop.
That was not the noise that I expected to come out of my
mouth. Wow! Heki is wonderful. Heki may have fury. Is that you? R2D2? Yeah. Weep boop, weep boop. Sorry, whistling is very uncomfortable for some people with misophonia, so I regret that. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. Genuinely wish I had the desire to finish Hades, but you don't. Like, there's not more dopamine in that game. That's very fair. You don't have to love all the things. Hell, that's okay. I love it to pieces and I want to play it forever, but you have other things that you love to pieces that I don't, you know? You bought Hades on your PS5, so now you have 2 copies. It's a game that is well worth having 2 copies of. Tasty dopamine. Did you all have a good night last night after my stream? Y'all have a good couple days. Da, 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 da. Watching you play Hades has kind of made me want to reinstall and play through the game from a fresh start again. Do it. I predict that I'm going to want to start from a fresh save file several times with that game. You want to play from the comfort of your couch? I completely feel that. In my old apartment, I used to use my TV as a monitor for a long time, and then when I eventually got a proper desktop PC and a desk and stuff, I still had my PC connected to the TV because the TV was like very, very close by my PC. It was in the same room and just like a few meters away. So I could very easily switch back and forth and go over and play games from my PC on the TV, you know? And it was really nice. And that's something I've missed a lot since moving to this apartment where we have the living room with a TV in a totally separate room for my streaming room. So now I use remote play for some games to play from my TV, but it doesn't work necessarily for all games because performance isn't ideal through it. So I very much get you. Just being able to like relax, especially after like sitting at your desk a lot. It can get just really tiring to just sit at a desk and you just want to kind of be a potato on the couch. At least I do. Hi, Shelly. Hello, how are you doing today? Hope you're well. I would love if I connected the TV to my PC too far. Yeah, I have the same situation now. I would have to run a cable through like the hallway and stuff, and That would just not look very nice. Like, I could, obviously, but I don't want to. You slept kind of rough, gee. I'm sorry to hear that. Sleeping rough is the worst. You sit at your desk enough, don't want to spend all day there. Exactly. Especially when it's like, when you're a streamer and you're doing a lot of YouTube as well, Mikey. So it's like, it's kind of a work thing, right? So when you want to switch, at least I find that when I've been like working at my PC, I just want a change of area. Like, I want to sit differently. I want to like lounge and get away from the place where I've been working. Is really important. I just kind of can't stand being at my PC anymore when I've been working. I'm just like, I need to be at the couch right now. That's why you have a separate work setup. That's really good, yeah. Yeah. I also just kind of don't like sitting upright. I just want to be a potato on the couch. It's just a totally different experience. Sitting upright is awful. Who likes sitting upright? Ugh. Who has back muscles? I don't. Gross. Better. I'm so glad. I saw that I saw your tweet about the lease, Shelly. I'm so relieved for you. I'm so relieved for you. I hope everything is going to work smoothly from now on. Hate that your work desk and stream desk are even in the same room. Yeah, I get you. You kind of just need this total change in atmosphere. You're gonna eventually move your work setup to the living room once you get rid of more stuff. Yeah, that's great. You don't want to keep your like gaming thing in the living room. Have a living room for like relaxing and work room as more like a office. Looking forward when you can clear out your living room to put your work setup in there. Okay, so it's gonna be like an office and then okay, yeah. That's fair. It would take a lot more effort to move the gaming setup. Okay, that's fair. We don't approve of more effort. So relieved and happy. Aww. When do you move? Da, 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 da. There's no way you could put the work stuff anywhere else in my current home. Yeah. We do get very tied down by our living space. Not many options for a lot of us. Da, 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 da. You got the keys so you can start this weekend? Awesome. Haven't even started packing yet. Once you get started, it'll be quick enough, I think. I find that it's hard. Like, you can start slowly packing boxes over the course of a long time, but ultimately, it's still going to be kind of a rush of putting everything in boxes anyway, even if you do it kind of gradually. At least in my experience. You don't use your living room as a living room. Yeah. I know that. You just gotta make your space work for you, right? Hi, Optic. Hello. Hi, Jimmy. Hello, hello. Yes, it is Dark Souls time. We're gonna try to struggle our way through it. Get past this hump that I've been in. Heck, this company. They have me doing director level work for 30k less than... Ugh. That's not okay, hell. What the fuck? I hate that. That makes me really angry. What the fuck? Blah. I'm disgusted by that. You don't deserve that. Nah. Now I'm grumpy. So you're telling me I could make the space pay for my rent? Yeah. Yeah. You fucking tell that space. You tell that space to do it your way. You're giving your TV soundbar and stand to your sister, and the sofa you're gonna either throw away or recycle or find a way to donate it. That's great. That's great. Here we have like a secondhand, like the Red Cross has a secondhand furniture store, so we donate stuff to the Red Cross. Hope they step on the Lego and then pay you the money. Yeah, right? Hell deserves the big bucks. Hell hath some undeservedly low pay. Not allowed to take days off. Ugh. It's fucking bullshit. I wish you had Norwegian working conditions. That's what I wish. I wish you were covered by our employee laws. Hoping for a promotion and pay rise in the new year? The last year you've been doing the job of someone way above your pay grade. You should ask for it, G. You should just straight up ask for them, not just hope for it. You deserve it, and you have every right to tell them that you should, that you are, that you should be receiving more. Yeah, you definitely should. US has no worker protections. They really fucking don't, and it's really, really upsetting. Really upsetting. I just retweeted a thing of someone on TikTok someone had posted a TikTok on Twitter. It's the only way I see TikToks. Hi Akuma, hello. Someone had posted a TikTok where someone asked if you're a American citizen living outside of America, why will you never go back, basically. And then this mother living in Germany gave like a giant list of all the reasons, and it's really good. It's really good. Can recommend. Also follow me on Twitter. That's also recommended. I'm not biased. Da, da, da. Hi Jedi, hello. Hoping to get a raise doesn't work out. Yeah, you should ask. You should ask. Forcing someone to not take days off because they haven't accounted for covers really, really shitty. It's not fucking acceptable. That's what it is. It's not remotely acceptable. It's fucked up. Is this stream just a shill for your Twitter? Yeah, I'm just using this stream to promote my Twitter. Yeah, exactly. I have like 2,400 followers on this account, and I only have 300 and something on 360 on my Twitter. So like, I'm trying to just like get everyone to follow me on Twitter. Just trying to grow my Twitter, man. God. Hi Zar, hello. Gotta put the pressure on, otherwise they will gladly underpay you until you die. Yes. You've asked, but your manager agreed, but apparently need to wait until investment stuff is done. Don't let them push it off too long. They need to pay you what you're due, considering how hard you're working and how necessary you are. You are very needed by them right now. They fucking need you. Hi Sen, hello. Don't you dare go hollow. I think I'm hollow almost all the time. I'm sorry. Hope you're having a good day, son. Medication doesn't cost more than my monthly income. Security net for unemployment. Yes. Yep. For me, it's a big thing that I'm not forced to work when I'm mentally unwell. Like I'm able to be on disability because of my poor mental health, and I don't need to suffer for that. It's huge for me. Gonna put the pressure on, otherwise they will gladly underpay you. I read that. Yes. Hope you're well, Zar. Really hope you get more, G. You absolutely deserve it. It's straight up unacceptable. It should be their problem. Exactly. Yeah. Work culture is the one reason why I couldn't really live in the US as much as I think it's a cool place. Yeah, I mean, I grew up in the US, right? So I have an attachment to many aspects of the US. But it's just like, the security of the people is so poor. That's the thing. In every way, people have no security. Financially, medically, and like emotionally. Like there's not much of any kind of support to be had. You just kind of, if you can't function well enough without any help, then you are fucked, right? Like you just gotta stand on your own feet regardless, and if you slip and fall, nothing will catch you. You cannot leave because family. Yeah, it has cool aspects to it. Like I get there's many problems with the US. And I would not want to live there. But I enjoy visiting. I've only visited one time since I moved over 10 years ago. But I mean, I like it. I like the people. The people that I like a lot, you know? There's a nice culture there. There's a lot of bullshit culture as well, but there's also a nice I really like the kind of very like positivity and openness that a lot of Americans have. Americans are easy to talk to as well. Like they're good at making conversation. They're very like, you know, it's hard to explain it. It's different from Scandinavia for sure. Jimmy says, I've agreed that we're gonna live in the US to be close to my partner's family one day, and being here at the moment, it's a fucking weird place. Yeah, I bet, Jimmy. I would not be happy with having made that agreement personally. Like, I get it. I very much get that for Izzy's sake, it's important for her to be close to her family. Like, of course. Like, I don't... Well... You're the land of oversharing, but also prudes. Yeah, it's very complicated. You're complicated people, you know? Americans. Gotta go hang out with in-laws. Have a lovely time, Jimmy. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. It's good to see you in the midst of your vacation. We miss you. But have a good time. Americans! Yeah! Hell says, if I threaten to walk, they'd offer me more money, but they can't legally renegotiate during the year. It's complicated. Ugh. Will they be able to next year then, Hell? Like now in the new year? Your sister's boss is basically doing her own job plus her former boss's job for the same pay, and she won't ask for a raise. Oh god. That's not good. I mean, some people just struggle to ask for more, you know? They struggle to ask for what they're entitled to. And it's just not fair how the people that are able to ask get paid more, and often the silently very hard workers don't get what they're due because they don't push for what they deserve. And that just sucks. Like, that shit should be automated. I don't know how, but it should not be based on how hard you beg for raises and promotions. Hi, Wabbit. Hi, how are you today? Puritans plus people who colonized for money makes a weird country. It sure does. It sure does. Fiscal year, so can't ask. Oh, right, fiscal year, of course. See, I know things. That fucking sucks, Hell. That fucking sucks. Are you looking for other work? Pull yourself up by your bootstraps and grind culture. Yeah. I mean, this individualistic culture is very toxic that they have in the US. And it's a striking difference from particularly Scandinavian cultures of like whatchamacallit, collectivism. It's very, very different. We in this, like, the behavior, the attitude to the core in Scandinavia is very collectivist, right? So people want the society to work well for everyone, right? Like, this isn't a novel concept, whereas in America there's a lot of resistance to that. You know, in America there's a lot of resistance to the idea of not handling everything yourself. Like, that's seen as a shame in a way, and that's such a toxic mindset that just goes through the entire society and hurts a lot of people. That shit about not taking pay being frowned upon is some bullshit. I know, right? Talking about pay, yes, 100%. Yeah. You're looking for other work, but it's hard. A lot of the companies out there aren't better. Yeah. The thing is, Hell, that I've heard a lot, I don't know how it is in the science, but like, people do say that switching jobs every 2 years is good for your pay, right? Because you can get better pay when you start at a new job, but if you stay in the same job, you're not going to get raises at the same rate as the market increases, right? So you want to get a new job every 2 years to negotiate a higher pay. Like for that reason, it's better. Obviously, that would probably be rough to switch jobs that often, but that is what I've heard, at least. I read that like some years ago anyway. Probably still true. Da, 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 da. You love when I see folks act like working 60 plus hours is something to praise or be proud of. I know. It's something to be sad about. It's something to just feel sympathetic about, you know? Like, that's not how life should be. That's another thing in Scandinavia versus America, where in Scandinavia there's a much more core aspect of you work to live, not live to work, right? This is entirely different. So employers and everything, they very much, you notice that attitude in employers, that they know very well that you don't live to work there, you work to live. Like you're there because you're getting paid and you're gonna go home, and like you need time and space and energy for your own life, for like the rest of your life. And that's something that employers here are aware of, and they behave accordingly. Whereas in America, you're almost expected to live to work. Like your entire life should be your job, and the more your entire life is your job, the more appreciated you are. And like that's like, you can't admit that you are only there to get paid, and like it's so toxic and so unreasonable. Yeah, gee, it is unfortunate that loyalty isn't rewarded in a job. Very much so. Very much so. I wonder if it used to be that way, because I feel like like 50 years ago, that was like, loyalty to a job was something that people would work the same job for 40, 50 years, right? And I'm wondering if people were really rewarded for working that long. I feel like they probably were, at least much more so than now. But I wonder if it was always like worth more to stay in a job, or what. Wabbit says, I've grown bored of every job I had at most after 2 years. So that fits me quite well. Okay, that's great. Yeah, I get that. Hello, Mage. Good to see you. Dino, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mikey. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mikey, I hope you enjoyed the sub. Da, 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 da. You walked away from management because everything became about work and I wasn't having it. Damn right. I'm glad you did. I mean, your job relies on you way too fucking much as it is, Mikey. Imagine being a manager. They would go ham. That would be unbearable, I bet. This is penance from earlier. How so? Hell says, I used to work with Scandinavians because of big genetic studies, and like people were willing to take a 4-hour train ride to and from a major city and give a painful muscle biopsy for just the cost of the train fare. Yeah, it's an entirely different culture. Like, people care about other people, you know? And that doesn't surprise me, because, you know, like, people want to help others. People know that working to help each other is like a better way to live. Like, if everyone does that, it's just a better way to live. Whereas in America, there's this consistent attitude of competition between people and this demand of other people to be independent. It's very sad and lonely. Shelly says that's why I went back to school to become a life coach. I hate my job and the field, and I got niched in a role that I can't leave because also won't grow. And I found life coaching, and I love this for me. Oh, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Da, da, da. It feels like a career instead of a job. I'm so glad, Shelly. That sounds wonderful. I'm really happy for you. How long have you been working as a life coach? Sora says every interview seems to ask the question, why are you working here? I need to, why the fuck do you think I need to eat? That's pretty neat. We do like to eat. Eating is good. We also like paying rent sometimes. And having, you know, power. That's great. Sometimes it's nice to have internet too. Have you noticed, Mr. Interviewer person, that shit costs money, yo? Hi Dash, hello. Jedi says it used to be that way because companies treated them better. Right, like you actually got rewarded for being loyal to companies before. Hell says change is very, very disruptive to me. I worry now how having to change jobs every 2 years would affect my mental health. Yeah, I mean, I think the point is more that that just is like the way to get the highest pay, right? But that's not everything. I don't think you necessarily need to switch jobs that often, but like, and like ideally for you, I'm sure being able to stay in one job would be best. And maybe there's a place out there that would respect you more, and you would be able to work there indefinitely and be treated well enough, you know? Maybe not get as much pay as if you had switched jobs all the time, but well enough that you're not being grossly taken advantage of the way you are now. Wait, Mikey is in the Nook? No. No. I would have noticed. Mikey says, if I were a manager during this pandemic, I probably would have quit. I bet. That would have been a fucking nightmare, I bet. Zeno didn't refund my points in Tug stream. Tug didn't honor the redemption. Suck it. What was the redemption? Had I the bravery and mental stability to move to Norway? It's not fucking easy to move to a different country. It's easy to be like, oh yeah, let's just move to a different country, but the process of moving to a country can be really difficult. Really, really difficult. It's not easy. Especially if you don't, like, for me it was easier because I'm Scandinavian, you know? So I was a Swedish citizen, so me moving to Sweden was effortless. And moving to Norway is effortless as well because Swedish citizens can easily move to Norway without any issues. But like, if you're coming from America and you're trying to move to somewhere else, then it's like... not easy. It was dad mode? What was it? Mikey, what did you want him to say? What were you asking Tug to say? Webbit says they had a pretty nice research position in a big, rather evil company a couple years back. I couldn't take it anymore, quit, went back to uni. Have felt so good since then. That's great. I mean, money isn't everything, and I think a lot of us learned that more and more over the years, right? There's so much more to being happy than just having a lot of money. There's like financial stability. Once you have that, then money isn't very important anymore, right? Like, as long as you're stable and you can get by, then other things become more important than money. Oh, I have to stand. Hi, Miradrals. Good to see you. Hi, Lenzo, by the way. Hello. Internet? Watch that! I don't know. People talk about it sometimes. I don't really know what it is, though. You're still in the program. It's for 6 months. You finish next month. And once you finish certifications, stretch. With a look to officially open around April or so. That's really exciting, Shelly. I'm really hyped for you. Bye, Jedi. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for chilling and chatting with us for a bit. Lurker here. Hi, Murdrell. Have good lurks. I appreciate you being here. I am standing. Da, 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 da. Dash, I hope you're doing well today. Still waiting for Abby to set me up with someone so I can move to Norway. I'm just gonna find G a spouse. That's what I'm gonna do. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. Sweden is top of your list of countries to escape after faking death. Damn right. Damn right. Is it Mario? Fuck you. Does Norway like PhD geneticists? Probably. I'm sure out of 4 million people, there aren't that many PhD geneticists. There can't be that many. We're 5 million now, I guess. We are 5 million. Instead of like the game, they were billions, or we are billions or something. We are 5 million. It's not very many people for a country, but we have them. They are billions. There you go. You're in Canada, Zuo. There are some programs for encouragement, but like I said, yeah. Yeah. Can't bully Abby into not cursing at me until Sunday. We hit that freaking swear jar cap very quickly this month. I feel like it's been a very long time since we had swear jar stuff going on. Dum 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 dum. It's been snowing where you live for a week and a half? Lovely. It's been snowing here a fair bit too. Da 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 da. I want to talk to tell LaFay that she should call me Mike because that's the name I'm most comfortable with. That doesn't even sound that bad. Why is Tug like this? It's so cold I'd probably die. Southern Sweden is lovely hell. Admittedly, I spend most of my time in southern Sweden during the summers, or I have, not really that much anymore. Because it's you. Well, that's on you for asking Tug to do anything for you, ever. You know who you are, Mikey. You know who you are. You know the consequences of being who you are. I love southern Sweden in the summers. It's beautiful. It's my favorite. Hi, whatevs. Welcome in. You just open the month with the first swear jar with a prepped 50 swears, all custom built and ready, in a monologue directed straight at Zeno. That would be so funny. That would be really funny. I want to fire up Wind Waker. God damn it! But I can't watch. I'm streaming. I'm just imagining that monologue towards Zeno, just being like, "This is worth $50. This monologue is worth $50." All right, we should probably pop into Dark Souls so I can start suffering, right? Southern Sweden is between 3 and -1 degrees Celsius. The winter on average, I'd die. Okay, that's fair. Living in northern Norway, I'm like, oh, that's so warm and toasty. Guess I'll beat the whole game while you're not watching. You fuck. You absolute fuck. There's a Lana, by the way. If anyone wants cat cam, there is a Lana being cute. A very cute Lana. -29C here today before wind chills. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that is too fucking cold. It's so cold. Do you live quite north in Canada? I feel like it must be quite north. Probably at a higher latitude than me. Da, 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 da. Or is it longitude? It's latitude, isn't it? The heightness. Edmonton is about the same latitude as Oslo. Oh, that's not that north. That's lower down than me. Huh. We need to see suffering in Dark Souls. Oh, you will. Oh, you will. Average is 3 to 15 in winter where I am now. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I get you, you know? I've gotten much... It took me a long time living in Norway to get used to... to get used to the cold and like learning how to dress appropriately. I grew up in California. I grew up in Southern California. I was not equipped for Norwegian winters. Let's just say that. So it took me a long time of living in Norway. I've lived here for 10 years now. And it took me a very long time to learn how to dress warmly and stuff. And I still hate it when it's cold. But I've gotten much better at dealing with it. I heard there were lots of betting throughout Dark Souls 3. We just got to a boss. So I guess we'll probably do a prediction to see if I'll beat it next time. But there's no water. Yeah, water makes a big difference. If we drive to like there's a couple neighboring cities that are like coastal cities. We live near a river here, but not by like the coast. So just like a couple hours away, and the temperature changes drastically because of the water. I'm killing that now. I'm killing that and I'm starting the game. Oh, you do cat cam. Good choice, Lenzo. Good choice. Yes, Lana's around. Dum. Da-da-dum. There she is. There's the girl. Oh, she just chirped very cutely. La 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 la. Look at that baby. Is Dark Souls 3 gonna struggle to start again? Last time, I think when I was trying to start it, it like crashed twice before it actually started. You can barely see her. Like, that's a paw that is like above her, near her ear there. We have this ear here, and then we have a paw here. Hi, Craven. Hello there. How are you doing? Honestly, looking up moving to Scandinavian countries now. Hell, do it. Seriously. There's a very good chance that a very educated person would have a much easier time moving. Genuinely. Like, as long as you can get a job that pays over a certain amount, you can live here, I think. I don't know how it is for Americans, but for my boyfriend it was. But he was also German, so it's easier to move to Norway if you're German. And easier to learn Norwegian and all that, you know. Lana the chirping kitty, she's very chirpy. She's a very chirpy girl. Also coordinates further south and also by fair deal. Jeez. Not having any water makes a big difference. IRL stuff taking all your time, new apartment, new job. That's exciting though. That's exciting. I'm glad. Sounds like it's going well. Kita! It's a little baby girl. It's a little baby girl. There she is. There's the face. Lucky you never felt like moving somewhere else. Yeah. Moving is not easy. Hoping for some consistency in 2022. I hope that for you too. I'm doing really well, Craven. Things are good. Things are good for me. Da, 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 da. Oh no. Let's just sit at the bonfire and get that back. So I realized something, by the way. I realized something. I should upgrade my Estus. I can upgrade my Estus. And I forgot that last time. No, they're not new, hell. I've had them for quite a long time, actually. Yee. So I have an amber shard thingy. I realized that I found that like quite a long time ago and I didn't do anything with it. I kind of forgot that I could just travel back here easily.
In good health. What needs smithing this day?
Reinforce Estus. Thanks.
Prithee, be careful. I don't want to
Wait,
see
did that not
work
work?
squandered.
Did it put it on like the other thing? Did it put it on the other thing?
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye in good health, wasn't he?
Na 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 na. Oh, it just
But be
hasn't
careful.
replenished. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. La da 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 da.
Ah, well, how may I be of...
I don't know. How may you be of service, a lady? You can't.
Ash-
I have no souls. When you rest, it will show. Yeah, I figured. Beautiful. Don't move how I moved to Belgium on the back of a 1-week holiday and got a job while I was there. Ended up lasting 5 years. Took a while to sort it out. What kind of problems did that cause? As in, you just did it really quickly? You just kind of decided on the spot? Which one was I at? I was at this one, right? Hell hath no powers of observation. I mean, there's a lot of streams that I've watched for a good while and learn something that I did not know. That I should have noticed ages ago. Can I kick? There we go. Can I jump attack? There we go. Na 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 na. Dark Souls and Cat Cams. Hello, Jube. That is the name of the game. Dark Souls is, not Cat Cams. Cat Cams isn't the name of the game, unfortunately. Would be great though. Where the fuck am I? I needed to jump down here. Kill this dude. Kill this dude. Kill that dude. Kill this dude. Hey! Nope. No! I hate you. I hate you. You're suck. That 180 plunge, heck yeah. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. So we're going to a boss now. Do we want to do a prediction to see if I'll beat the boss mods? I think we do. Let's kill this. Na 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 na. Catching some occasional positive tweets. Been off the grid and all. Yeah. Probably behind the times. No worries. It's hard to keep track of everything going on in the Switch world. It takes a lot of time to be aware of Twitch stuff. Ow, heck. Okay, sure. We'll take some lag. That's fine. I'm not mad. I take so much damage from random enemies in this game. It's a lot. Hello, Crazy. How's it going? Could just stream Cat Cam and take bits for Dark Souls Cam. Then Cat Cam would be the name of the... That's true. That's true. Maybe that would be a better type of content. Hi, Shoulder. No, I don't. I stream 3 times a week. Yesterday, I did a bonus stream. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. If I do a bonus stream, it's usually on Wednesdays. But it's not very common that I do. Ow, heck. Should give them names so you take a lot of damage from, like, Steve. You're right, I should. That's a good point. La, 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 la. This game gives a lot of opportunity to use the plunge attacks. I don't have time anymore For good reasons, but still don't have it. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's good to be busy in a good way. It's a good feeling to be busy in a good way. All right, it's boss time. Are we doing a prediction or 5 attempts? Sure. Sure. Looks like yourself, I still keeping my thoughts, but taking a much more relaxed and limited approach now. It's healthy to do that. To recognize what level Twitch is healthy for you. I think for me, it's a constant changing thing. I need to be very aware of my emotions around Twitch and be like, I often just can't be in too many streams very much, you know, like Twitch can easily just get too much for me. So I'm very careful about it. It's gonna be first try. Mim, just because you would do it first try. Just because you're the most professional gamer in the universe, Mim. I hope you're doing well, Mim. If you have Disney Plus, you should check out the Book of Boba Fett. Oh, that's the new show, isn't it? I do have Disney Plus. All right, everyone, prediction is up if I'm gonna do this in 5 attempts. First try 100%. Wow, such faith. I appreciate it. You're definitely not the most professional. Okay, you're the second most professional. No, Lana. Stay, girl. Stay. Ah. This little butthole. This little heckin' butthole. She is such a booty. I guess we'll get her back at some point. Hopefully. We'll get those 10 minutes at a different point. No spoilers for what was that? No spoilers, of course. This one took me 2 attempts on first playthrough. Nice. I did not do it in 2 attempts. I tried it a couple times last time. Actually, it's pretty good. Cool. Why is everyone thinking yes? Stop believing in me. Stop it! Right now! You just call them universally wanker with added adjectives based on extra annoyance. Bloody fucking poor. Yeah, that sounds the way to go. Too many of you are believing in me. What the fuck? You believe in me, but you're betting the odds. Of course, you're gonna get so many points when I die 5 times. You know? Anyone who bets against me will get so many points. I mean, assuming I don't do it. I might. It didn't seem that bad. You die like 30 times here or so. I did not have a good time. Thank you for saying that, Shelly. I appreciate it. Okay, the prediction is almost up, everyone. Get your points in if you want them. Want to bet. La 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 la. Okay. Okay, I've forgotten all the controls, so now I'm telling you that. I've forgotten how to dodge. Oh, there we go. I found it. Da, 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 da. Oh, look, I got hit. Oh, look, I got hit again. That's fine. Oh, look, I got hit again. Oh, look, I died. Maybe not first try. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be that quick to judge, man. I don't know, what makes you think that? Exactly. I think there's still a chance I could do it first try. Can I change it from yes to no? No, you can't. No, you can't. I told you not to have faith in me. I told you, and you decided to have faith in me anyway. This isn't my fault. La 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 la. It's five tries. I forgot to step on the thing. Yeah, my gamble may pay off, or it might not. Just a feeling? Based on what, though? Well, 5 tries. We have 4 more times. So, it might go well, you know? That was just a warm-up. La 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 la. I have Skyward Sword music in my head. What the heck? Chubbs! Hello! Chubbs, I've missed you. It's so nice of you to come into my stream. It's so nice. I really appreciate it. Ow! Fuck! Why Skyward Sword when you could have Eurydice in your head? You're not wrong. Eurydice is the bestest. Hi. Hey, you gonna do something? Oh, you're gonna do something. That's good. Nice. Nice, nice. I'm gonna heal, I think. Let's heal before going in. So nice to find time. I really appreciate you, Chubbs. You're great. Everyone go follow Chubbs. Can we have a Chubbs clip? We had a great Chubbs clip yesterday where Chubbs was saying something about having our babies. Chubbs asked all of us if we could, if we would have his babies. And we all said yes, obviously.
What the fuck just happened? What happened? What happened? My camera was locked like that.
What? I thought you died. I don't understand Sekiro.
I fucking broke it.
Is this Sekiro?
Okay, we're good.
Is that Ghost of Tsushima? Okay. You watch Return of the King on Christmas? The music is all you hummed for. Oh my god. I need to rewatch Lord of the Rings soon. Zero! Oh, it's Bloodborne. Is there a weird creepy thing singing behind her? Na na na. That's so funny. What the fuck? Oh, hi Llama, welcome back. What did you eat? Hope it was something yummy. Can never go wrong with rewatching Lord of the Rings. You really can't. You really can't. You choose not to watch Lord of the Rings because you already saw the 8 endings of the final movie the first time I watched it. They're all necessary endings. They're all necessary. There's a lot of loose ends. You gotta tie them up. I love every ending. They're all good. I love them. Can we have more endings in Lord of the Rings, please? They're all so good. They really are. They really are necessary. What a nightmarish thing in a kind of funny way. Yeah. Oh, look, there's my souls. I should have probably found my souls last time. Instead of dying. You were an emotional wreck in the theater. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Vero, I hope you're well. You had a sandwich, Llama? Nice. Can't go wrong with a sandwich. So many cozy people in chat. I love all of you. Thanks for being here. You love Bloodborne for the creep factor. I'm really looking forward to Bloodborne. Okay, we're doing it. Let's go! I missed. Fuck, I dodged too early. It's okay. Oh, I was trying to use my weapon art. Ow! Frick! No! did go pretty well. We might do it in 5. We'll do it in 5. Already at Vort? Well, everyone keeps saying already, and I'm just like... I feel like I've struggled so much to this point. I was in pain last stream. Can you not shoot me? Thanks. Love you. I was in pain last stream. I switched to Hades halfway through my stream because I was in so much pain. Ow, fuck you! But this time I feel good about it, honestly. I feel pretty good about this. Of course, did a lot of... Listen the fuck up, Jupe. You saw Return of the King in theaters like 6 times. I think I was too young. When did it come out? I was like 8 or 9. 2001? Fellowship of the Ring was 2001, wasn't it? Stop. Stop. Just taking 1 hit from each of them. Like, yes, thank you. I've taken your hit. Okay, moving on. Let's go. Forgot to raise the lift. Did I? Fuck. Did I? Fuck. Oh well. Whoop! Ow! You stabbed me, bro! Bro, don't stab me, bro! Bro, don't stab me! You killed the dragon twice, but haven't gotten to Vort yet? Wait, you can kill the dragon? Wait. La 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 la. Can you do something, you fuck? Thanks. Thanks. What is up here? Have I checked here? I did. I did. Oh, okay. Let's heal again. No boss spoilers. Yeah. You're not supposed to do that. Okay. Probably best not to mention things that I haven't done regardless of if you should or not. Did I? Fuck. It was probably 2003. Then I would have been 10. I think I definitely watched it once in theaters. I had already read the books at that point. But... Ow, heck. Ow, heck. This is fine. This camera is fine. This is what I want. Mm-hmm. Heck. Jesus, calm yourself. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. All you have to do is backstab like in Hades. Ow, fuck. We did it! Woo! We did it! Yes! See, I'm good at Dark Souls 3. What are you talking about? I'm great at Dark Souls 3. I'm amazing at this game. First try! Victory bitties! Thank you, Shelly. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks, everyone. Ba-da-bum-bum. The dragon isn't a boss, it's in the weird gray area between boss and normal enemy. Okay. Gotcha. I did it. And I feel like I should probably teleport back and use these souls to level up. I want to go explore over towards the way where there were a bunch of annoying dudes. I didn't do that. Okay. Such a paltry victory for my successful prediction. The people that bet yes won like 5 points each, didn't they? The people that thought I would do it. Enough progress for today. Now Hades. Yeah, this was enough. Where am I going? La la la. You won 9. Amazing.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
I will. Thanks.
Very well. Then touch the take no.
Nah, nah, nah. I kind of want to raise my dexterity a little. I feel like it's good to raise my dexterity to be better at more weapons. Let's see. Or to be able to use more weapons, I guess. This one needs more strength. This one needs more strength. Should have probably done strength. I need more dexterity for some weapons, though. Dagger. La la la. You won 21 250, so you won. You put 8 in 1800, so 325. Hey, you got most of those then, Zuo. I feel like. Oh no, it was 2.6k, right? Right. Yes. Thanks for editing the command, G. Appreciate it. Let's go back to Vort. You haven't met your 9-hour 80s quota today, have you? I haven't played it at all today. It's poop. Terrible day. You come back in the boss stead. Yeah, I did it on the 3rd try today. As in 3rd of today's tries. I did several tries on my last stream. I want to go this way. Because there was like stuff in that direction. Oh god. Lag. Ow! Heck you! In the face. You're supposed to be destroyed by me coming down on your head. Not like this. Ya poop. This direction is what I'm talking about. I want to go there. Dark Souls 3 is feeling pretty good today so far, but I haven't done much yet. It's just the boss. And I feel like bosses aren't going to be the issue in this game. It's going to be the little enemies. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the ball sacks? Ow! What the freak nuggets? The lag is really bad. Should I reduce the quality even more? Whoops. Whoops! I just changed 2 settings. Oh. That sounded scary. Oopsie whoopsie. What is this exactly? Should I reduce this? What should I reduce, chat? Tell me what to do. Oopsie poop soupsie poopsie badoopsie. Faloop maloopsie poopsie 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 doopsie. You want to know how many tries it's been on that boss? No. We can wait until the end of the game. It's fine. Yeah, using shorter names is smart. Just using vorts and stuff would be fine. Computer graphics technique for efficiently approximating ambient occlusion in real time. Okay. Screen space. Off? That changes a lot. Oh my gosh. Let's do shittier shadows. Let's do shittier water. La 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 la. We'll see if it helps at all. At least you don't have a massive spear. You nugget fuck. You nugget fuck. Don't murder me. Don't murder me. Don't. Ow! Don't! I was trying to dodge. No! 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 I don't like you at all! I don't like you at all! You're a poop face! Oh my god. Owie. Owie! Pain! And I guess I have to sing. And what I choose to do is to sing a little song about how much I fucking hate you. But finally I murdered you right in the butthole. And you got deaded and I never have to see your stupid face again. Until the next time I go here after sitting by a bonfire. Yay! Everything is much better now that you are totally dead and not in my life anymore. I really want the loot that is over there, but there is a poop face there, and I don't want to deal with a poop face because the poop face is going to murder me in my butthole, and I don't want to be murdered in my butthole. I have been murdered in my butthole enough already in this life. Don't murder me in my butthole. I don't want to be murdered in my butthole. I want you to be murdered in the butthole. And everything remarkably worked out okay. I didn't really expect that to happen, but it did. And I got a new weapon that I can't use because I'm too fucking not dexterous, which is poopy poopy poopy. Thank you, Scrit, for the 6-month resub. I really appreciate it. That is very sweet. How are you doing today, Scrit? What is this nonsense? It looks very scary.
You can stop singing now.
Looks very scary. I want to go here first.
Hey, listen.
CC no. Oh yeah, I'm standing. I could have sat down 16 minutes ago. I weep. I weep for my wasted standing. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Your hatred towards these knights is nothing more than a projection of your cold turkey towards Dark Souls 3. Listen. Listen. Just keep singing Butthole so you don't have to think of any lyrics. That is my musical genius. Yeah. Oh god! That's what my character said, and I say the same. That's okay. Apparently, Dark Souls 2 deloads dead bodies when you leave an area, but reloads them when you come back if you haven't sat at a bonfire. But it reloads them up in the air, so they fall to the ground all around you like a shower of corpses. Let the bodies hit the floor. Maybe I should explore in this direction. Ooh. Wow. 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 Oh my god. That is beautiful. Wow, 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 wow.
Wow.
Wow. You see Mount Doom? I don't see the eye. Praise the sun! Singing about buttholes and poopy enemies and nothing else. Yeah, that's basically the story of my life. It's so beautiful, yeah. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Let's read this. Peer over the cliff and hold up the banner. Wow. 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 Jump of faith. This isn't Assassin's Creed. Fuck. I dramatically hit A, and then it was like, no. No. Mm-mm. Nice fucking try, asshole. You don't have a banner. Hi. Ow. I did my own weapon art. You are supposed to take more damage, not me. Not me. You. Thanks. Better. Now, don't forget it. Ow! You fuck! You fuck! You don't nice. You don't nice good. You're bad at nice. Oh, snap! Suck it in the butt nugget. Your long-ass spear jabs are not cool! No one likes them! You keep rubbing it in people's face in the fucking lunchroom and it's obnoxious and no one likes it! Stop! Stop! Fuck you! I was very angry at my coworker. I shouldn't have let my temper get away from me. If you do exclamation mark quote help, all one word, it'll tell you how to add quotes. Hive. You're gonna make a FromSoft parody developer and call it From Hard. From hard to soft. Just like last night. Na 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 na. Oh, 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 oh. Stick it in the butt nugget. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. No. Mm-mm. No. Don't let me deal with two at once, please. No, 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 no. No, I don't want to. No! Please, no! Ow! Fuck off! Fuck off! This is fine. I'm not upset. You're upset. I just realized that I need to do something. I need to put chat up because it's weird to have it there in this game. I hate them too, Jimmy. I just want to get really good at them, you know? It appears cold turkey from Hades makes you weaker by the minute. No, no, no. I'm getting better. I feel myself very much getting better. I'm definitely getting better at the game. Na 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 na. Like, genuinely, I'm definitely getting better at this game. I feel it. Ow, heck. I'm gonna get a pro to fight these jerks. I'm gonna become a pro at them. Fuck. I had dreams. I had dreams and they were related to jabbing him in the butt. Not related to you stabbing me with your stupid sword. It's not what swords are for. Ow, ow, ow. Better. Better, 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 better. What's a butt talk today? I never talk about butts. I find butts uncouth. How did that not... What? Ow! That killed me in one hit! The frick? What the frick? Unfair. Maybe I'll run by just to get all my souls. No, I don't talk about butts. That would be disgusting. What do butts have to do with anything? That's not that kind of stream, bro. Stop coming into female streamers' streams. Ow! And talking about butts. It's really weird. This was all around very worth it. What's our icky? Yeah. Kill them! Hi there, Taldius. What's up? It didn't work out that way, apparently. Unfortunately. You think I spent a good deal of time just practicing on these guys, got me used to the speed of the game. Exactly, that's what I'm feeling. Like, I feel like these guys are a pretty good representation of what I'm struggling with in Dark Souls 3, and practicing on them is a good idea. No. Ow. Butt nugget. Doesn't help that the battle axe is really tiny. Yeah. I'm looking forward to having high enough strength to use a different one. Nugget, fuck. Ow, heck. Excuses are like buttholes, everyone has them and they all stink. Aw, you heard me. Poop nugget. What's with nuggets today? Jesus, that's quite a jab you got there, bro. Oh god, I don't like it. Maybe don't. Ow. Ow. Owie. It's nice to hit women. I'm not hitting any women. They are hitting a woman. But yeah, everyone is fair game in Dark Souls. I mean, it's not like I'm being the nicest person in the world. I think it's valid, the choice that they're making to hit me. Fuck. Hey, I saved my souls. It's fine. Have a good night, Jube. Have a good chill time before bed. Hope you sleep well. You stay fantastic. Was gonna do more puns, but I think I'm past the ones I can come up with easily. Oh my. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Owie, 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 owie. You're a nugget face and I don't like you. Don't be that. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Be nice like your mother taught you to be. Don't be such a jerk face like your, I don't know, your great uncle taught you to be. I don't know who taught you to be an asshole. I don't know, someone must have, because you're really fucking good at it. Maybe you went to school for it or something. I don't know if an uncle would really be enough, considering your high proficiency. Oh, you've missed a death, I think. Gee. Ow, you fudge! You are not very nice. We will do this shit. God damn it. We will. Pink. I did it! I killed him! Finally. That took attempts. That took several attempts. Why I got a rare gem from it. Please talk to Rear Admiral Grace Popper. She's looking around for the source of the singing. Oh, hi, Grace. Hello, Gracie girl. Hello there. It's me. I'm the one singing. Hello there. Are you the cutest popper ever, girl? Are you the cutest popper ever? Little Grace Popper? Are you? Because you're adorable. You're so adorable. Yes, you are. You're such a good girl, Grace. You're such a good girl. You know what you should do, Grace? You should stop peeing indoors. You know what you should do? You should ask to go outside when you want to go poopy. Oh, hi, Grace. Hi, Grace. Aw. I want a video of her being talked to. That's what I want. I need to like put in the redemption, be like, you are required to record your cat, your pet, when I'm talking to them. What is this? I'm scared. Is that one of the kings that I need to get on the throne? I assumed those would be massive bosses. Hi.
Ah, the wait has been long, unkindled one. I am Emma, High Priestess of Lothric Castle.
Emma,
Allow
pretty
me to
name.
speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have left, gone, to their journeying homes converging at the base of this castle. Head to the bottom of the high wall, forge on through the great gate, and raise this banner to proceed.
Thanks. Needed that. Now I'm gonna break all her chairs. Oh, I can't go up here. Dum 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 dum. I'm having fun today, chat. I'm having fun with Dark Souls 3. I haven't gotten much further, but I made some progress. Only I can sit. No, only the High Priestess can sit. God damn it. Emma is the only one who's allowed to sit, you fucks. Don't you come in here looking for a place to sit down. Stand your lazy asses up. I'm sure Emma is a lovely person and that she appreciates my high level of respect for her. Jimmy, are you serious? Fuck you. That's funny. That's funny. Good one, you asshole. Grace does not know the word outside. She only speaks Klingon for walking, eating, training words. That's smart. That's very smart. Destroyed. Talk to her again.
This farewell gift is for you. It is the insignia of an old covenant.
Okay.
If you fear trespassers, dark spirits drawn by the embers, then etch this upon your heart, and the old Concord will beckon noble blue sentinels to hunt these foul spirits.
I got a covenant. Got an achievement, Covenant Way of Blues. Na 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 na. There's the banner. Pledge oneself to the Way of Blue Covenant. I've already pledged, I assume, since it does it. Your dog gives high fives. What kind of a dog do you have? If you don't want to see Admiral Grace Popper, go and check out Hell's channel. Hell has a dog called Barkimedes and Grace, and they are both adorable, and Grace is a new baby girl who is like 6 months old, and she's adorable. And you need to go and check them out. I'm glad you're having fun. Me too. I'm also glad I'm having fun. Barkimedes. Yeah. Of course, Hell. Hell is genuinely a wonderful, wonderful streamer. I love hanging out there. Also a good place to learn random science facts. What a tiny little banner. So cute. I expected it to be so much bigger. That's hilarious. It's just a little tiny square of fabric. Oh look, it's the same enemies as in that's the ones that brought me to Anor Londo. Gargoyle friends. It's the Anor Londo party time. Are they gonna bring me to Anor Londo again? Is this Anor Londo, but in the future? Tell me it's Anor Londo, that would be awesome. Maybe it is. Undead Settlement could easily be Anor Londo. Anal Londo party. Alright. Let's go and, let's go and level up. I think I can level up once? I'm not sure. I don't like that you have to, like, travel, that you can't up... I don't understand why you can't just level up at bonfires anymore. I'm not a fan of that change.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Ashen One, to be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will become thy strength. I will show thee how. Ashen One, bring me soul. Very well, then touch the dark haken.
Okay, let's raise my strength. Okay, so I need 1800 right now.
Farewell.
Closer to 1900. Maybe I should see if I can upgrade my weapon or something. Maybe that would be worth doing. Let's see.
Ah, 'tis good. 'Tis what needs.
Reinforced weapon. I need 4 to upgrade it again. Let's stick to 1 time then.
Pretty.
Did he just say pretty? Oh, pretty? Pretty? I thought he said pretty and then stopped suddenly and I was like, what? What? What were you gonna say? Foot to the high wall. I assume that's where I just was. La. Pretty, be careful. Ah, I see. Thought I just said pretty. Pretty. Be careful, my pretty. Brows. They're also in Demon Souls doing the same thing, really. Flying monkeys of Wizard of Oz. Yeah. This is basically Wizard of Oz. I mean, I don't see much difference, you know. Look at the gorgeous ocean! Oh my goodness! Beautiful. Demon Souls, DS2, DS3, Bloodborne, there's a level up lady. Some people hate that you can teleport around from the start of this game. I get it. I can see both ways. I like that you can teleport around. I feel like this world design isn't made as well as Dark Souls 1, so it would be frustrating if you couldn't. But I do prefer the way they do it in Dark Souls 1. It could be very confusing, but it was also really cool the way you find shortcuts everywhere and stuff. There's shortcuts in this one too, obviously, but it doesn't feel nearly as well done in this one. So I do think you need the teleportation in this one, probably. The first half of Dark Souls 1 does it really well. It really does, yeah. It really does. For me, it made me really struggle later on to like remember how to get places because there were so many shortcuts and I just could not remember how to get around efficiently. Oh, okay, sure, just murder each other. That's good. That's good. Do that, thanks. Stop. Stop. Ow, heck, heck. Can't destroy that. Life of P. You're coming out with a Pinocchio Souls like that could be so cool. Holy fuck. A dark themed Pinocchio game in general, I can imagine being incredible. Dude, your hat is amazeballs. The fucking fashion on this man. My god. Look at that bling. Look at that fabulous monk's cloak thingy. All paired with this very impressive rusty slashy cleaver. And with that hat, it's clear that this man has taken inspiration from the fashion icons of our time. He calls it peasant chic, and that is what it is, you know? And very well executed at that. Can't wait to see what this person comes with next year. That's very exciting. We're living in exciting times in the fashion world. I could try opening that. I guess I should try opening it to see if I can open it. Because otherwise I'll be like, okay, I'll go back and open that later, and then I'll come here and I'll try to pull the lever and it just won't work. Wow, it worked. Amazing. I'm gonna have to kill Mr. Peasant Chic now. Nah. We call it Bloodborne Chic. I like how the dog... Oh! That was painful and I was stupid. Chat, if you can help G and the mods keep track of my deaths, that would be fantastic. Just make, like, whenever I die, just make sure that a death is marked. Just to give some help, because it's easy for the mods to miss it once or twice, you know? Would enjoy Bloodborne. I'm looking forward to playing Bloodborne. I think I'll like it. Are you gonna, like, come up here, or...? Ow. Ah! Targeting the wrong one. That's fun. And wrecked. I guess I kind of want to open this now anyway. I feel like opening it is a good idea. Are you planning to? I am, yeah. No, I'll definitely play Bloodborne. I own it on PS5 now. So... definitely will happen. Wrecked. Alluring skull. The fuck is that? Attract certain types of enemies. Skull resplendent in the scent of souls prepared by the evangelists of the Cathedral of the Deep. Throat to shatter, spurting souls which attract enemies. Not effective for all foes. Cool. What else do I have? Ember... Throwing knives, homeward bones. Undead blocks, blocks Estus. Recovery. Black firebomb. Dark sign. Return this bear to the last bonfire rested at, or at the bonfire at the Fireling's shrine, but at the cost of all souls held. Ow. Why? Corpse, souls, I forgot to use all this shit. This one I probably won't, because I don't know what the deal is in this one. I will play Bloodborne. I will. I'll be requesting off from work for every Bloodborne stream. Well, I hope you get it for every Bloodborne stream. This is creepy. And, scary. And I hope I don't die.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
Aww.
Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor. I am Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use.
Maybe? Sure.
Oh.
Why not? Hi, Thetis. Hello, how are you today?
Truly.
The voice acting in this game is
I should
awesome.
be dead, yet you have granted me purpose anew. I, Yol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
Okay. I got a person. Person acquired. So all these people got deaded, but not that guy. Poor man. That poor man. Is that the dragon I killed? No, that's a different dragon. Person. Hey. Egg people are people too. They should have let Bill Murray be in this? Wait, why? I was once an adventurer like you, and then I got an arrow in the knee. You just woke up from a nap. I hope you had a good nap. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm having fun with Dark Souls 3 today, which is nice. I'll still be playing Hades on Sunday, obviously. But still. Where's Peasant Chic? Where is my fashion icon? You over there? There you are. I'll kill you later. To the great dismay of everyone fashion. I will murder you later, maybe, possibly. Okie dokie, Shelly. Have a good rest. Look at that cute little village place. Looks cute. The heck? He just went to close the gate? Oh, that's valid because of all the enemies there. It's fair. Hatch! Hello there. Maybe you can acquire his fashion that way. Oh, that's true, yeah. I will absorb his fashion for me. Patch, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I opened my pay envelope today and I found it was full of parsley. Someone garnished my wages. Swear to God. I hate when that happens. I assume this is gonna be a vicious person. Otherwise I wouldn't be able to target them. Aw, it was so easy to kill Mr. Fashion. Didn't even drop me his fashion either. That is very sad. Oh well. I'll sit at a bonfire and Fashion will live another day. Oh look! Copycats. Copycats! That's not your fashion! Okay, at least you put your own spin on it with a pitchfork instead of a cleaver. I'll allow it. Adopting fashion is what the industry is all about, you know? You just have to make it your own. Patch, I hope you're doing well today. Couldn't get his bling. No, I couldn't. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will dream of his bling. And then one day there will be bling around my neck. Small leather shield. Might be worth. Smash, crash, bang. Don't want to jump down. Okay, whatever. Hello. Ah. Oh, so cute. It's like little creatures in Little Nightmares, only like taller and creepier. Just been cleaning out the house. Nice. Gotta love those productive days. La 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 la. Oh wow, look, it's a tree person. Charcoal pine bundle. It's Gollum, something like that. Applies fire to right-hand weapon. Awesome. Charcoal pine resin. Quickly applies fire to right-hand weapon. Does not last for long, but can be used in inventive ways, such as applying it in the middle of a series of blows. Oh, cool. So it's that quick, huh? Nice. It's like literally in the middle of a hit. I wonder if I could have picked that loot before I knock. Oh! Hello. Hello, my fashion icon. Repair powder. Nice. Nice, nice. Alrighty. Down we go. La 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 la. Oh, that's quite a lot of bros. And a big bro. Just like last night, yeah. First time I tried to play this in 2016, I didn't get far past here. Okay. Oh no, I broke the tree person's chair and apparently also the tree person. Sorry, tree person. My bad. I was just doing a fun little roly roll. And you're dead. Destruction! It must all be destroyed. Except for some small pieces, which I will inevitably not destroy. Oh! Jesus. Jesus, hello. Hello, my friend. We can level up again if we were so in the right spot to level up. Is that a pitchfork? Is Cave involved with this mob? Probably. Or maybe they just took their fashion sense from Cave. Which would be understandable. Loretta's bone? Pray tell, what is this? I always press select first. Old human bone with several holes bored in it. A woman's corpse in the undead settlement was found clutching this bone. Her name was Loretta. Okay. Yay? Are they gonna attack me? That's a yes. La 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 la. I love how they don't notice anything here. Hi! Ah! What the frick? No, God, I don't like that. Ow. Ow. You're dead! You're dead! That was very close though. I had like 1 HP there. Na 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 na. Estus shard! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Hopefully I'll get a bonfire pretty soon. Oh! Hi! Ow, hi. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Well, these seem significantly easier than the enemies I encountered before. Worker garb. Maybe let's see what that is. And again. Was there something I wanted to check here? No, there wasn't. No. Northern armor. Worker garb. Awesome. Hello there, Tex. How's it going? How are you today? Happy Thursday to you. Midstream break or snooze? We will snooze it for a bit. Maybe next time I find a bonfire. Can I sit down yet? I can! Time to sit. Happy New Year's Eve Eve! Yes. Yes, yes. That's too. What are your plans? Do you have any checks? For tomorrow? Ember! Yeah. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Just be hanging out with your family. Sounds good. That is a good way to spend it. I have no idea which way to go here. I kind of want to go into that house first. Let's see. They both look like they continue further on, you know? Titanite shard? Excellent, excellent. We do like those. Those are good. I'll be hanging out with a friend. And my boyfriend tomorrow. And maybe my brother. Potentially. We'll be doing like some chill gaming. Some board games and things. And chillaxing. It'll be nice. Kind of a yearly tradition. Oh, there's a hole. Lots and lots of dudes hanging from steel. Oh! What the fuck? I don't like that at all. Hello? That was unpleasant. Oh, Dice! Hello! Yeah, that was not cool. I'm not a fan of those. You were waiting for that, of course you were. Dice, how are you? It's so nice to see you. Happy holidays. I hope you've had a lovely, lovely celebration. Oh, look! Clip.
Oh, no. That was not the best.
Get wrecked.
sneaking.
Oh! Oh my god! That thing just fucking flew. Jesus. Power of your arrows are legendary. That was amazeballs, honestly. Wow. Dice is too powerful, and so are her arrows, apparently. Like, way too powerful. Let me see if there's a cat in the living room that I could check, Jimmy. Just 1 second. BRB. Make sure nothing attacks me while I'm gone. Okay, great. Bye. Hi, I'm back. Sadly, no kitties. I think they must be... No, actually, Lana came out of the back hallway right when I walked past. I was assuming that they were upstairs, and then as soon as I walked back to my spot, Lana was like, hello! She is not lying down. We have 10 minutes left from a previous cat cam, so... We'll do half an hour. Or you can get your points back. It's up to you. La 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 la. Send stuff to attack. What the fuck, Zeno? What the fuck? Abibot is over there judging you, Chex. Let the bodies hit the flow. Flow. You must not open from this side. Okay. Break was snoozed, yeah. You must be used to this by now. Gotta go in half an hour. Let's get a refund then. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why? Ah, why? No, nope, no, Oh god! Why everything? No, no. It's moving. Jesus. Already refunded. Nice. You can't get a refund, Chubbs. What? You didn't buy anything. Chubbs, do you just walk into stores and just like demand a refund when you've never been there before? Is that a thing that you do? Just walk in, go up to the counter with your bow tie and go out like, I demand a refund. That's what you sound like. You left your receipt at home. What the fuck? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Are you gonna leave me a bad review on Yelp? Because that will convince me to give you a refund. That works. It doesn't work on G though, and G has all the power here, so I can't help you. Kira's the real boss when she's here. Yeah. No, she's always the real boss. It's just like we can get away with shit when she's not here. Hi, Valentine. I did it on the 3rd try today. It wasn't too bad, and I'm having fun with this game today. It's pretty great, actually. Does this not break? Oh, it does break. Okay. It does break, and there is loot. Foiled again by G. Always. Always. All the evildoers are foiled by G. Thanks, lag. Okay, thanks, lag. Okay, thanks, lag. Oh, great, thanks. Appreciate that, lag. Great, awesome, thank you. Awesome, yes. Don't get used to it. I will get used to it. I'm going to get used to it. And then I'm going to cry when that was misguided. So... Oh! Nope. No. A whip? A whip? The axe animations. I'm looking forward to being able to use a bigger and stronger axe. Because I have a few... whoops. I have a few axes here. But I'm not strong enough to use them yet. I'm not strong enough for anything! For some swords. And I know that Mikey is a big fan of the broadsword, but meh. Oh yeah, I got this shield. I never used the shield, so it doesn't really matter. Let's use it. Did I just put it on my weapon? That's not gonna work out well for me. What do you want to use mainly? I don't know yet. I haven't played this game before, so I'll need to figure that out. As I find more weapons, I'll just have to try them. I love that this is like a big woman in a dress. Like, that is a legendary enemy design right there. That is good shit. A big woman in like an apron and a dress. It's fucking amazing. Hi. What you doing? Big lady! We need more big ladies kicking ass. And going, hey! Ow! Don't do that! Get staggered by my bullshit. Ow. Nope. Ow. Nope. I have no Estus left. Nope. Oh god. Oh, thank goodness. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should use an ember or something. I don't know how embers work. I'm guessing that you should just use them sometimes. You don't remember? Eh? I just don't, like, I get that they increase my HP and stuff. And I guess they make me not hollowed? So they're like using humanity. But in Dark Souls 1, I only used humanity when I wanted to kindle. And I don't really know if there's a thing like kindling in this one. I don't think so. Maybe there is. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want you all to answer this or not. I just err on the side of no. Hi, Bepis. What's up? This is a Dorito. It is. And it is delicious. It's actually a picture of a Dorito. And the picture isn't delicious, but the actual Dorito is delicious. Though there's a twinkling thingy-majigger. I want to kill it. I'm just trying to figure out where to go first here. Because here I'll have to jump down. I missed. Come back here! I did it. I got invaded by a mad spirit. Guess that's the problem with using Ember. Don't like this. I need you to die so I can focus on killing the person here. Thanks. Love you. Heck. Ow, heck. Heck. Heck! Butted, yeah. You're not sure embers and humanity are the same here? They clearly work differently, but I don't know how. I don't know. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Do all of these enemies return, I wonder? I guess we'll find out. I was worried this person would have that giant spear jab that the other ones had. I did not like that. Where's the third one? There it is. I guess it just jumped down from above. Oh my god, you're annoying. Ow! Heck! Was that actually... I'm not playing online, so it wasn't another player. It must have been, like, NPCs that the game puts in. I really have to kill all these. I kind of don't want to. They're not difficult. They're just a chore, you know? Oh, I can roll into enemies and stagger them? I didn't know that. Cool. Ow, ow, ow! No way! No! Careless, stupid, careless, stupid, stupid, careless, careless, fuck, stupid. Poop. I lost my souls. Careless whisper. No, no, I think not. Ow. Ow. Why do I keep trying to hit them first? I should just be dodging, I swear. Worker trousers. That's what I've always wanted, Mom. Thanks. Ow, heck. I thought you were addressing me. What did I say? They're not difficult, famous last words. I mean, they're not. They're not. Just because I died to one, okay? Oh my god, there's one there. I knew that. They're not difficult. They're not difficult at all. I mean, if they can only kill me twice in a row, then they can't be that hard, you know? If they just murder me repeatedly a couple times, like that can't be that difficult. That has to say something, you know, such as that they're very easy, you know? I assume. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Well, it's not like I need souls, right? For anything. La 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 la. Something in your eyes. Da ba da ba da. Calls to mind a silver screen. Oh, it's sad. goodbyes. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. So it's easy to pretend. I know you're not a fool. Should've known better than to treat a friend. Waste the chance that I've been given. So I'm never gonna dance again the way I danced with you. Whoa!
Okie dokie, smoky badoki.
Pokey, mokey, pokey. Did I go in here? I don't think I did. Ow. So that's a new thing. In Dark Souls 1, you could dodge through enemies, right? Right? Or like, they had weird hitboxes so you could kind of roll past them pretty much always. And I keep trying to do that in this one, and it's not working. And I'm finally realizing that I should stop trying to roll through enemies because they're just gonna kill me. Indeed. Indeed, information has been deduced. There's a lot of little differences like that in this game that I'm just like, oh, okay. All right. Oh, there it is. Can I walk on these rafters? Is there loot up here? No. I mean, I'm sure I can walk on them somehow, but... Never gonna sing again. DMCA would not hurt me. I am making original covers. Mission accomplished in my head. Yeah, good job, Jimmy. I hope you're pleased with yourself. I wonder if I should go over there and explore. Since I don't have any souls anymore. La, 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 la. As in no souls to pick up. I might as well go explore over there. They're quite passive. I say as both of them go ham at me. Worker gloves, look at that. You throw fire? What the fuck? You got stuck behind that beam there, didn't you? I'm sorry, my friend. That's hard for you. Jeez, there's so much stuff everywhere. So many places to go. So many choices to choose. Oh, hi. Ow! That range on that thing. Jeez. Gosh. I found rubbish. Yay. Rubbish acquired. And some souls. We lost like over 1,000 souls, I think. Maybe more than that. Sadness. The frick? Why do you have a sword? Who gave you that? That's a big sword. Give me that sword. I want it. Why wouldn't it give me the sword? It's your favorite enemy? It was very silly. That's just a bunch of rubbish. Well, that's a dramatic door opening. Oh! You had a pickaxe. Interesting. Ooh, round shield. Let's see what that is. Meh. 69. Nice. I wonder if we'll be able to circle back to the place where I was going before. That would be kind of nice. Tiny guy with a huge sword. Hi, let me murder you for you. You're welcome. Oh, wow. Jesus, that's explosive as heck. Oh! Oh, that wasn't the boxes exploding. That was the enemies throwing giant fire bombs at me. Oh. Okay, I see. I see, I see. Oh my, hello. And you're dead. And I got a Titanite shard. Cool. Cool, cool. Can I get in here somehow? Oh! Fuck! Jesus, I'm almost dead. Jesus. No, no, no. I want to get in there and kill them. From behind. Maybe that's how I need to go. Oh, maybe I can go in there. Maybe I can go in from there. You're dead. This place is very large. There's so much stuff to go. So many places to go. Can I kill these? Oh, frick. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Nope, nope. Jesus. That was very close. Oh my goodness. Can't get in here? Unacceptable. Maybe I do need to go around the way that I was going before to get into this house. Or in there, maybe. Oh, it's probably in there. I see. Okay. Okay, okay. I saw a little cave down there. That is probably the way. Let's see if I can survive wherever this place is. Look at the pretty flowers! They're so beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, hi everybody. Greetings. I will want that loot, please. This is the way. Oh, died in one hit now. Great. Love to see it. Da 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 da. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay, we definitely have enough to level up now. So next time we get to a bonfire. Didn't I get an ember shard as well? I think that I got an ember shard. So I will have to go back and do that too. There is a big person here for me to murder. But first I think we'll go and get this loot. Yoink. Okay, that one is coming at me. So let's kill it and then we'll go in there and see if we can get into that big house. Ow! That was a much slower attack than I expected. Thank you, Jet. I appreciate that. Interesting design. Oh my god, there is an enemy there. I didn't need. It's dead now. Flawless kill on my part. I would like to say that that was all perfectly executed. Oh no, this looks like the place in Dark Souls 1 where there was curse inflicting enemies. I was not a fan of that at all. That was pretty awful. We wouldn't like to go through that again, even though I only got cursed once in that game. If there are similar things in this one, I guarantee that I'll be cursed 500 million times. Because I am not very good at avoiding shit in this game. What did I just pick up? I don't know. Was it an item? Was it an item, or was it a shield or a weapon or something? I don't know. It was like called Castius or something. Oh, there it is.
Stop singing now.
The fist weapon? What? I can't use it? Oh, because I'm in the wrong menu. Yeah. The heck? Oh, whoops, oh no. That seems really hard. That seems so hard. It wasn't even equipped. Now it's equipped. Yeah, let's not. Maybe. I guess I could try it if we find another rat. It's locked. That's what I would have expected considering the bajillions of chains. Oh, great. Oh, great! I'm using a new weapon and it's probably shit. Yes, it's shit. This is fine. This is fine. This will be okay. Everything is fine. Heck! I died. This doesn't feel fine. It's not fine. I lied. No, Hades? What the fuck is this game? Hi, Pyrex. This is Dark Souls 3. And it's not fine. You know, I was all like, let's try this different weapon right now in this new place that I don't know. Okay, I think a break is in order. Let's take a little break. Dark Souls, never heard of it. It's a pretty obscure game that not many people have heard of. But it's okay, you know? Looks like a Hades clone. It's basically the same game. But Hades is better. You know, it's like a shitty version of Hades. Alright. Alrighty. Let's take a little break. Actually, no, never mind. I can't use my souls. Because I died. Yes, that happened. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. Thanks for sticking around. Thank you for lurking, if you're lurking. I appreciate it. I will see you in a few minutes, and we will resume some more Dark Soulsing and make some progress. BRB. Hi. Hello. Greetings, greetings. I am back. We have a cat cam for 10 minutes because we didn't finish it last time. Before Lana left. She fucked off. How was your break, everyone? Thank you, Kuma. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you, Zetis. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thanks, G. What did you all do? Your cat has a very cute wicker basket bed. It's a cat tree, actually. This is the top story of a cat tree. You can see the second story a little bit below. It's really pretty. It's like a little, like a flower kind of cat tree. You have a cat tree and 2 cats? Aww, tell me about your cats. What are their names? They're sisters. Your break was a little stressful, killing Hades with 0 DDS and 20 HP left. Oh no. Oh no. But you did it! Good job. Good job, Nash. You're eating? What are you eating today, Akuma? You got tea and an apple. Excellent. I also got tea. And I got some tea for 0 as well because he's having some stomach issues, so drinking some ginger tea should help. Ginger is very good for stomach, for feeling a little nauseous and stuff. He is playing the remake, yeah. He is. That last chapter must be really long because he's been playing it for a long time. Their names are Peach and Daisy. That's so cute. Are you a big Mario fan? Is that Peach and Daisy's picture next to Charming in the dictionary? In that case, I have to go look up Charming in the dictionary so I can see pictures of your cats. La 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 la. Alright. Let me give Lana some pets. Lana deserves some pets. And hope she doesn't leave before the 10 minutes are up. Little girl. Little sweet girl. Is there such a thing as too much echo? This clip. Is there such a thing as too much echo? Oh my lord, this is fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Clippy is peaking, isn't it? It's like getting way too loud.
I can't stop laughing. You can stop singing now.
That clip is so chaotic. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
The laugh at the end would be great for a horror game, seriously. Oh, you're on the DLC now. Okay, cool. I thought I saw a putty tat. You did. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she beautiful? I don't know that song. Alright. Let's get back to some Dark Souls 3. You were wrong whether there were a bunch more chapters. Oh, okay. So when you said you were on the lost chapter, you were just lying. Okay. No, I see. I see how it is. I get it. I'm not getting firebomb drops very much anymore. Nice. Wrecked. She is very pretty. She is incredibly cute. It's a bit hard to get across how cute she is in pictures and stuff since she's black. But she is mind-bogglingly cute. In her behavior and in her appearance. Very cute girly. Remember that thing I told you? I was lying. Literally 0 right now. Drink some tea and see how it goes. Yes. Yes, yes. I hope it helps. He rejected my offer of honey in the tea. I'm not sure. What do you all know about honey for like nausea and stuff? Do you know if it's like good for nausea or bad for nausea or? Because I think of honey as a pretty healthy thing, but it might not be good. Don't throw fire bombs at me, you fuck. Supposedly ginger. Ginger is good. Yeah. Ginger I know is good. But honey I don't know. Like I do agree. Like he said that sweet stuff isn't. And I do agree with that. That I find that sweets. I don't want sweet stuff when I'm nauseous. It tends to just make it worse. Recommend ginger tea. I gave him ginger tea. It's mostly sugar. It has some enzymes that help with throat issues, but for the stomach, I don't think it does much at all. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's healthy though. Like, I think those enzymes are also good for you. Did you do that thing and kill the guy to save that person? Mom used to tell me that soda was good for tummy aches, but she never went to college, so take that with a grain of salt. I don't think college necessarily makes you know that kind of thing very well, much better. Oh, bye. Take a dive. Soda can help me sometimes with stomach issues because it helps me, like, it lets me burp. It makes me burp, and that often relieves my stomach issues. Whether that's just because it like moves things around in my stomach, or if it like helps me get rid of gassiness or something, I don't know. But it does help me, regardless. How the balls to get in here? Oh, maybe it's there. Maybe I need to jump down here. That doesn't seem safe. Let's go get my souls, regardless. That we need to do. Ow, you do it twice? 3 times? The heck? It's unnecessary, in my opinion, but okay. So it does help with tummy aches, but can make nausea worse, especially when nausea stems from too high levels of acid. Yeah. In those cases, it might be best to use like carbonated water instead. Like soda, the stuff that makes soda probably isn't really what makes it good. It's just the carbonation, I imagine. Though sometimes not, you can get nauseous because you need like a blood sugar boost or something, and then maybe the soda would help with that. Okay, I got the loot over there already, so we can move on. Carbonated water increases levels of stomach acid. Does it really? I didn't know that. It doesn't do it as much as soda though, because soda sugar is bad for acid stuff. Okay, there's a dog here. Now where are my souls? They're in here somewhere, aren't they? Yeah. I died because I tried the stupid weapon. That's right. Hades one was really stressful, but you didn't realize up until you really reached the chef in the house that you only got 3 fishing opportunities during the special fish spoon run. Seriously, wow, that's not much. Ow, don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't come less at me, bro. Be less violent, bro. Hi, Roller. Hello there. How are you? Carbonated water might even provoke stomach acid to rise higher than desired. Better off taking some bicarbonate to neutralize. Yeah. If it's acid levels, then yeah, it's a bit different in how you deal with it. But ginger is always good. We like ginger. We're gonna have to say goodbye to Lana. Time to say goodbye to Lana. Unless someone wants to redeem a kitty. Never mind. We gotta redeem. Oh, look at the paw. I trimmed her nails today. Look at that little girl. Little cutie. Kneading my arm. She is the night. Alrighty, moving on. Let's kill this annoying giant rat that killed me. There we go. Now we need a giant rat to kill. Hi, giant rat. There we go. See, that's pretty decent when you're not using a weapon that sucks, you know? My first ring! Apart from Ring of Sacrifice. Increases bleed resistance. And we can wear 4 rings in this game? Awesome. Awesome. I approve of that. Very fog. Oh my gosh. So now I guess we'll get... Oh, small cat cam, thanks. So now I guess we'll get into the house that I've been wanting to crush. With all the enemies in it that threw firebombs at me. Nothing here, huh? Okay. Maybe. Or maybe not. I got my souls back, so... Oh! It's a bonfire! Yes. Yes. Let's go to the Firelink Shrine then. There's a lot of warp points in this game. Because it looks like you can warp to every bonfire. Bonfire acquired.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak.
I want to level up, please. I can only level up once, I think. More strength. Maybe I should upgrade my vigor.
Manifestations of
How much does the strength give me?
elucidated by fire.
Yeah, no.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell.
Just good. What needs?
Let us reinforce my Estus flask. Excellent.
Prithee, be careful.
Excellent. Now... Oh yeah, I was supposed to talk to NPCs after bosses, wasn't I? Let's talk to NPCs.
How Ashen One, bring me with. Is it not?
I don't have Umbral Ash. I don't have it. Welcome back, Mikey. You haven't missed much. I tried using a fist weapon and I died to some rats. Oh, what? Hello? Since when mist thingy? Let's go talk to Mr. Cinder King, Lord of Cinder person thingy. Oh, hi.
Unkindled, are we? And fast on the trail of the Lords absconded? Then these red eyes are for you.
It was only 10 minutes, you know. Oh, thanks.
Use them to pillage embers and briefly heighten your strength for your duty. What else are unkindled ashes good for?
Let me see what that is again. I don't remember this one. Consume to invade another world. Defeat host of embers of the world you have invaded to gain the strength of fire. I guess I should try that at some point. Hello, Lord of Cinder person.
Fret not, fret not. My feet are
You missed the
here
fisting, yeah.
firmly planted.
And then I realized that fisting is
For
bad.
I am
Okay.
the Lord, and this is my throne.
Yes, yes. You are very good.
Listen, this before I was a Lord of Cinder, I was a student of transposition, the process of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul. A forbidden art that once left a foul stain upon Corlin's honor. 'Tis an art that grants powers once thought unattainable. Most transposing kilns were lost with Corland, but this place is a crossing for all manner of cursed objects. If thou happenst upon a transposing kiln, bring it to me, quick.
Transposing kiln. That doesn't sound like something you can move around.
Listen, before I was the process a forbid, 'tis an art most if thou
Okay,
treat
bye.
the firekeeper not with discourtesy,
I will not.
she is much like thee. Prisoners both, kept to link the fire.
I did fist some rats. But then they bit me to death. Much to my great shame. They were much easier to kill with an axe than with a fist, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think fisting is the way to go when you're trying to murder stuff. I think you should rather go for, you know, stabbing them in the face with an axe. Seems more effective in my experience. Getting bitten to death wasn't the desired outcome. It was not, no. I want to go through this veil. Not that one. This one. Hi, Groob. Yeah, Hades sucks now. The fuck? Why was there a veil there? I don't understand. What does that mean? Groob, how are you? Hope you're well. And yeah, I've been enjoying this today. Came back walking your dog with snow everywhere. Nice. I hope it was a nice walk and that it wasn't too slippery or anything. Why cat small? It's because of G. But yes, Lana is always small. You should know this. Whoopsie. How do you not know that Lana is teeny weeny? I'm just still in denial. Anger will follow soon. Nah, I'm gonna make all the progress. And then I'm gonna proceed to... Wait! Oh, the cat cam is... The cat cam chat is still stupid. I have to move it in both the scenes every time. Which is a little silly. Got back from training, you got hit so many times. What kind of training is it? Lana is very much baby. The most baby of all kitty cats. Was there anything that made me want to go back here? No, I was done there, I think. If I wanted to go back, it would be to go like really far back. Which I might do. Which I will do for sure, if I don't end up back there naturally. Ow, heck. Heck. You're dead now. As you should be, ya fuck. That was a very efficient slashy boom boom. I think up there feels good. Up there is appealing, but up there is also appealing. Let's go here first. We'll get back here. Da, 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 da. You got back from training. Wing Chun Kung Fu training. Ooh, that's really cool, Groove. I think getting hit is probably a pretty important part of the process of learning, isn't it? And I will sing for a couple minutes. If your boom boom is slashy slashy, you should probably see a doctor. It's funny because in Adventure Time they call pooping boom boom, which is kind of funny, especially if the boom boom is slashy slashy. Oh yeah, we've gotten back to here. That is awesome. That is what we want. Because I want to kill the lady that is up here. Or, oh my god, she is down here now. I didn't know. I didn't know she was down here now. But she is. Don't be a jerky lady. Don't be a jerky lady. Just die to my axe. Thank you. I love you. You are great. I do really like the design of those enemies. Is that Lady the Mischievous? Yes, I think so. It's the one everyone has been thirsting over. Let's... I mean, I would love to go into that building that had a ton of jerk faces. But I don't know how to get in there. I don't know how. The jerk faces were like up in this direction. I think. I don't know. Scary, scary. Do not slashy slashy at me, my friend.
You can stop singing now.
Oh, wow, hey! Oh my goodness, hello. Resident Evil, yeah. Knock on the door, see if they let you in. If only. If only. There was a hole there. Hi. Did I know about this? Probably. I probably knew about it. Na 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 na. Yeah, we did go through here before. And then we found some loot here. Let's see. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me! Jesus fucking Christ! My poor heart. Ow. Ow. I jumped so much. I jumped so much. I was about to hit it, G. I was literally about to hit it. But then I walked too close and that happened instead and I still got scared shitless. Oh no, and then there's a little jerk. I don't like them. They're very speedy. How are you still alive? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, I almost died. Do not want that. Still haven't found any breakable walls in this game. Not one. When I say that, that's when the breakable walls are supposed to come to life. Okay. I didn't go upstairs here, did I? I don't think I did.
Da 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 da.
I was up here. I must have come from here. Mom, you good? Oh, did she wake up? That's cute. Yeah, this was the first one I experienced that was poopy. That was the first one. Did I go... Is this just down where I... No, this is a different place. Warrior of Sunlight. It's a covenant thing? La 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 la. Warrior of the Sunlight Covenants. Way of Blue Covenant. An ancient talisman depicting a holy symbol bestowed upon the Warriors of Sunlight, equipped to pledge oneself to the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Warriors of Sunlight are brilliantly beaming co-operators who place their golden signatures to help those in need, for it is their duty to deliver a great conquest to their summoner. Pale blue sheepskin parchment featuring an illustration of the moon, symbol of an ancient accord. Members of the Way of Blue are the beneficiaries of an ancient accord. When the dark spirits threaten them, a blue spirit will grant them assistance and help to root out the invader. Summoning takes place automatically while this is equipped. Oh. So I guess I need to equip these then. Cool. I did a thing. I am now Way of Blue. And I found a little secrety thingy. Drink Estus soup? Can I fill my flasks? Okay. Okay. I didn't even see the store. Did I see the store? I don't know if I saw the store. Alright. But this is where I came from before. When I was going this other way. Let's see where we come out here. Okay. People in those cages have a whole new level of teamwork. Seriously, right? That's impressive. Like, really impressive. Okay, so we're here now. Gotcha. Alrighty. I feel like I've explored fairly fully now. Let us be off. Off to progress, my friends. We could go and level up once as well. There is a little house that I need to jump down from here. Oh, lag. I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die, dabba-dee, dabba-die. There we go. Nailed it. Rusted coin. Now what's that? One day I'll stop opening the gesture screen before I open the right screen. It'll happen. Crush to temporarily boost item discovery. Ooh. Those who have lost their fortunes rely upon this superstitious practice, hoping to retrieve what was once theirs and more. You hate that you were bobbing. Oh no! Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Whoopsie daisy. It's a banging song, Mikey. Just accept it. Just accept it. It's a banger. What can we do? I don't know any other songs by them. Right. Let's go and level up. It's very catchy. That's like quintessentially a rancid egg from Hollow Knight. I mean, Hollow Knight... Rancid eggs are useless in Hollow Knight, aren't they? You can give them to the lady to, like, get your souls or something? I don't remember. You can give them to someone to do something with your souls, right?
Good to see ye in good health. What need?
What am I doing? I needed to level up. What was that? That was something very shiny. Oh, it was light. Cool. Light is shiny.
Welcome
oh my
home,
god.
speak then. Very well, then Tuthaken.
You get your money back if you can't reach your shade. Right. Right. Wait, vitality and vigor are... Oh, so vitality is no longer... Okay, interesting. What is endurance then? Oh, my stamina, obviously. I'm a dummy-dum. CAD chem is over. That's sad for us. I feel like 20 minutes are going by so fast lately. It's because I'm playing so many fun games. Hey, Lana. Hey, Fina. So cute. So... Cat came over, stream over. I mean, only as far as you're concerned. Not really, you know? The stream still exists. It's just worth nothing to you now. Time does fly when you're having fun. Yes, it really does. Hence my 9-hour-long streams. Oh, have I already leveled? Did I level my vitality? I did, yeah. Okay.
Farewell, Ashen.
Excellent sauce. Ba, 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 ba. Move your body, Too Much Heaven. I don't know those two. Speaking of progress, made lots of it in Wind Waker just now. And you've got gyro controls working. Nice. I'm glad. Are you having fun, Lenzo? How far did you get? Are you just gonna go over there? Alright, that's fine. Ow, heck. I'm liking my bleed resist ring in this area because there seems to be a lot of enemies that inflict bleed. still confused about my inability to get up where those fire people were throwing stuff. And I will go back there and look if I can't find anything soon. But this place is kind of confusing me, so I'm not really sure if I'm like about to loop back or something. Where are the enemies? Weren't they just throwing stuff at me? Ow! What the fuck? Jesus! Oh my god! What? Where is that coming from? You haven't discovered the flying mechanic yet. Excuse me? Oh! There they are. Oh, nice. It hit the enemy. Oh god, that's terrifying. Jesus. So I guess keep moving is smart, I suppose. Oh no! There's so much loot! Oh my god! It does splash damage. Oh my god! Run indoors, run in- oh! Wow. Wow. Just wow. I don't even know where that shit is coming from. Very violent. You got to the top of the tower, beat the boss, and did the thingy with a sword. Oh, nice. Sword in Australia? Wait, the thingy with the sword in Australia? Oh. Oh. I get you. Yeah. I know what you're doing. That makes sense. Stream's been going... I know! It's been going a long time. And it's been Dark Souls the whole time, too. It's not even been Hades. Which, you know, I'm used now to Hades feeling weirdly like time doesn't exist. Ow! I just dodged all the way around this, dude. Oh! Take loot. No good deed goes unpunished. No act of charity goes unresented. I don't know why I went for such a high note for that song. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Don't like that. Sure don't. Oh! Oh! At least all those got killed too, right? I jumped off a cliff. Okie dokie, Kuma. Hi there, Hope. Hello there. You helped a friend move today? You might have contracted COVID? Oh shit. Oh no. How did that happen? At least I got my souls back before I died. How did I just not dodge there, honestly? No good deed goes unpunished. No act of charity goes unresented. No good deed goes unpunished. That's my new creed. No good deed goes unpunished. Don't hurt me. Oh, it's coming from there. Okay. From the tower. You're getting shot at. Like, why are you risking your life just to be a butt? Arrows of giant beside the white birch. Really? Ow, don't. Jesus. This is very violent. It's still trying to shoot me even inside the house. Like, that's a bit much, you know? Bit much there, Mr. Shooty person, whoever you are. Great scythe. Oh! I heard that somebody was using the scythe. Someone in chat at some point used the scythe a lot. We'll see if I'm able to. No, of course not. I only need a bit more dexterity to do it, though. Your mom got sick? Oh no. You aren't gonna kill me with your ballistas. Your mom got sick, but thankfully both her tests came back negative. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hopefully she feels better soon. Okay. There's nothing here. And let's go! I kind of want to check back, by the way, because I went in this house, but I didn't really go anywhere else. Let's go here. Is there loot? Ow! Jesus! How does it aim where I am when when I've been running around like this? Like, I'm running around constantly, bro. Can I stand here and be safe? Probably not. I got Mortician's ashes. I need Umber ashes. That's what the lady person wanted. Glad I went back here though, because loot. Loot, loot. Nope. No good deed goes unpunished. No? I'm not gonna get shot at anymore? Is it because all the enemies are dead? Maybe it'll just start up again once I get more out in the open. Yes, there we go. Maybe they ran out of arrows. Yeah. Yeah, no, apparently not. Wicked soundtrack. Gotta love it. No good deed. Look at the pretty flowers. Who lights these candles, by the way? Like, who keeps these candles lit? Who does that work? Oh, they make a Wicked movie. I know, right? Is this back where I came from? Great curse-ridden tree ahead. I guess this is a new place? A transposing kiln lies within the belly. Hey! I need that for my friend, the Lord of Cinder person. I'll cleanse the bastard's curse. That's what she says? Very cool enemy design, that one. I kind of love it. Careful, she's got a book! Yeah, that's what makes her all fiery and shit. It's very scary. To decide where to go. What is this little nook here? Is it a stream team? Maybe they're electric candles, right? That would explain it. Well, this looks really large and terrifying. So I need to get the transposing kiln from inside that giant body, presumably. Let's go this way first. Probably, this is probably back where I... Oh, this is here! Oh shit, okay. Ow, heck. I really like that I can stagger enemies by rolling into them. That wasn't the thing in Dark Souls 1. Pretty cool. Hate it when I'm reading a book and I catch fire. Well, she's doing it on purpose. She likes being caught on fire. It makes her feel powerful. And you know, every woman should feel powerful in their lives. I added an IMDb entry for the Wicked movie like ages ago. And I don't know if it's still in the works or if it got canceled or something. But it was briefly, at least, a thing that they considered. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know where a bonfire was. But let's go this way. We didn't go this way yet. I don't want to go to that presumably boss that is over there until I save again and get some Estus back. Oops, lag. Hello. You can throw those things too? The fuck, dude? Oh no. Don't lag like that, please. Ow! Heck! 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 Stop! Ow. Jeez, you're very violent. Oh no. Why, dog? Why? Why? It's fine. Dolphin, how are you today, by the way? I'm sorry, I don't think I remembered to say hello earlier. We're having a good day. Gives new meaning to giving someone a warm hug. It really does, doesn't it? Oh god, let's use the last Estus. Let's just do it. That's my last stuffy stuff, whatever it's called. The stuff that lets me use my weapon art. No loot, huh? Okay. No good deed. I'm forgetting about the souls I have in my inventory again. I really need to use those. Oh! Sure. That's fine. That's fine. Why are you going down there? There we go. Just a second. Looks like I'm gonna be able to add a vision camera, which is my friend's hamster. So that's a thing that I'm going to add. Just a second. There is a browser source. Let's see. There it is! Oh, look at him! Look at the little boy! He's so cute! He's so cute! Look at him! He loves his little coconut. He is such a precious boy, and he's so curious too. She got him like a couple months ago. And look at his nice, she made this like nice little, she made that nice little like wood burned sign with his name on it. Aww. And into his house he goes. He's a lucky boy. I could just leave this on. I don't know if she's gonna like Aww. Treats. It's an actual house. Get on the hand, Vision. Get on the hand. He's like, no. No, 2 paws is enough. You can see that he has a bunch of treats in his cheek pouches. Or one of his cheek pouches. A little cutie hamster. Alright. Going back to the game. He's so cute. Da 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 da. Okay, I did this. This was just now. Oh right. No, I didn't get the thing. La 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 la. Vision, don't go in your house. We're busy watching you. Don't you know? Oh, he has a little treasure chest. Welcome back, Talon. I'm sorry your power went out. That's poop. Wonder if I can get in here. There he is. He comes out to check out his treasure chest. Because, you know, it's a treasure chest. What are you gonna do? I want to get inside this house. There's so many houses in this game that are like, no, you can't get in there. No good deed goes unpunished. Maybe I can jump down from above later. I had hamsters growing up quite a lot in America. Because we weren't able to have... Oh my gosh, what is that? We weren't able to have like cats and dogs and stuff because we would always travel back to Sweden during the summers and it would be too difficult. Hi? You're not evil? You're very scary.
One of those unkindled, are you?
Very scary.
All you faceless undead, behaving as if you deserve respect. No matter.
That's quite a
Heed my
hammer
words.
thing, mace thing.
If you've any sense, you'll go find a coffin to huddle up inside. You here, in this land of hollows. You're like a frail maiden on the front lines.
I'm not a maiden, I'm a warrior.
If, like the others,
Well, I'm a maiden, I
you're
guess.
fool enough to play the champion, then go on ahead. Traipse right past the abandoned church. You'll face death. And it won't be pretty. Enough death to leave you broken. Time after time.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha, yeah. At least he said something after the laugh this time. That's unusual. Just gotta put treats in front. He just wants to be in his house right now. So it's like, here, have a treat. Here, have a treat. Show your face. Here, have a treat. Okay. Can I open this door? Oh no. Did I want to do that? Maybe that was foolish. Or maybe not. Nothing there, nothing there. Oh! Oh, it's sunny at night! Oh, look! Hi!
Oh. Pardon me, I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegwart of
Oh, look
Katarina.
at him, cutie!
To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
Yes. Yes, I have, unfortunately.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower.
Oh, really?
Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them.
Yeah.
But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
It only gets you down.
This lift only goes with a little warming up. Eventually... No. No. I've got to use my head and think.
I love this guy's voice.
This lift with a little...
Okay. What about this? This doesn't switch it? Okay. I guess maybe I need to go down the lift or something. I'm wondering if I want to just go back and fight that... get that thingy-majigger. Hi, Dex! Yeah, we have a rare fabled hamster cam today. It's my friend's hamster. I think... yeah, he's at my other friend's house right now. Because she is traveling tomorrow. So this is Roller. This is Roller taking webcam. Of Vision is his name. It's not? Is this still the... Okay, cool. Never mind. Well, we have to say goodbye to her tomorrow because she's going home. Nope, not Roller. Hi, Roller. I was trying to figure out, but then because I saw like that he was on the floor and I wasn't sure if maybe that was like your floor setup. Ah, so cute. Dex, how are you today? Good to see you. I want to go back to find a bonfire and level up. Oh! Oh, everything's fine. You don't remember each of your friend's floors? I know, I'm a bad friend. I haven't memorized the patterns on the floors of my friends. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wonder if I can get up here. I can get up here. I've probably been up here. Oh, I remember you. You were annoying here last. Oh no, fuck, if you kill me, I will be slightly annoyed, and you probably will. Can I like stagger you? I can't. There we go. Jesus. Jesus. Now where's that bonfire? I need it desperately. Vision will not be staying with you. Oh right, we're just gonna go and check him now and then. Seriously? Look at lovely playground. That's so nice. What the heck? The heck? Hi there, Russian. Thank you for the 24 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see if I can find my way back there now. There's probably a faster way. Maybe going back through there. There's loot there. What? Hello? Hamster, yeah. Oh, it's gone now. Ow, heck. Go off the edge. Go off the edge. Okay, you're gonna die regardless. Now don't go off the edge. Give me loot. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Whatever. I like that OBS Ninja goes to transparent once the input video is gone. Yeah, seriously. That's great. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. So you see what your murderous intentions get you? I am an angel. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, no. Nope. Nope, nope. Pillage corpse. Sure, I'll take a soul. That's great. I need to go find my souls because this is like 4,000. I need them. Oh, we're here now. This is actually good. That's where I want to be. I don't know what that dog did, but it's gone, so that's good. Didn't I die like right around here? Ow! How did I not hit you? I swear. There's my souls? No. Oh, right. I fell down really stupidly, didn't I? It was like back here, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, yes. Here it is. There's my souls. Excellent. I fell down stupidly looking for a way to get to... Ow. A way to get to the bonfire. I think maybe we'll just go and fight the boss like this. I think we'll be okay. Welcome back, Akuma. How is your work situation looking today? Let's just avoid that doggo. How? Sometimes they're so slow and other times they're so fast. Oh no, hi. Ow! Fuck! Ouchie. You found the boss yet? Not necessarily, no. I've found a place that I assume is a boss, but I don't know if it is actually. So, probably no on the prediction so far. Well, now we have a chance to get to the boss with no damage, you know? That's good. Very calm days. Tomorrow you will close early. Nice. Nice, nice. Things calming down at the end of the year. In the holiday season. Okay, bye. I prefer that you're down there anyway. Heck! I do not want to lose those 5,000 soul. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my goodness. Daedalus, hello. How's it going? How are you today? Don't you fuck. Prefer that you're down there anyway, just like last night. Na 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 na. So I guess that lady just spawned somewhere random? Because she was all the way over there before, or she was here before, and now she was there. She killed me last time, like here, along with her buddies here. At least now I have my souls. 7,000. Heck yeah. Let's not lose them, yeah? Let's just not. Maybe I should just go back to the bonfire with them, honestly. How much do I need to level up right now? Required souls. I can level up twice. I'm just gonna go back with them. I want to be safe. I've lost a lot of souls in this playthrough already. She has a great laugh. Sure does. Your laggy friend has returned. Is the dog down here still? No? It does lag a little bit. I need to look into some performance patches or something maybe in this game. Might be a thing. And you're dead. Now we gotta deal with a big rat. Loot? Nope. Nope. I have no idea if me reducing the settings actually improved my performance. Not really sure. It does lag still occasionally. It might be more dependent on where I am in the game than the settings. I have no idea. If I reduce the, like, load distance or something instead, the depth of field?
Speak thine heart's desire.
So that would be something else, wouldn't it?
Very well. Then take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
The performance of the game.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I would only need 300 more souls to level up again. More of a load on the GPU than the CPU. Suspect it's just poor optimization. Yeah. Had the habit of making people's GPUs overheat. Oh dear, that's not good. Yeah, I reduced shadow settings. Excuse me. Also water settings, but that's probably not as important in most places. Ow, stop. Ow. Stop. Thank you, Akuma. I did not mention that. I was gonna ask Zero about it, maybe. But probably worth asking Josh, too. Good point. What was that? Ow, heck. It was someone from chat then? Could be, yeah. Well, there she is. Come at me, lady. La 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 la. Get wrecked, lady. Okay. Now we do the boss. Or whatever this is in here. I just assumed that I would need to kill that big tree thing and get the thing inside it. The kiln, whatever. The trans something kiln. Oh, you're actually hostile. Okay. Didn't expect that. You gonna try to throw fire bombs at me? There it is. Maybe it's because I killed everyone that was worshipping it or something. That is one big tree. Ow, shit. Oh no. Heck. I have to hit its bubbly egg sac. I thought. Maybe not. Ow! Oh no. This is ball sack? Yeah. Egg sack, ball sack. Isn't it just the same? Because eggs are balls. Oh no! Heck. Oh, that works. I'm doing so little damage to this thing. Oh, you roll! Oh my god. It rolls, chat. Okie dokie. Should we do a prediction? If I kill it before 65 tries or something? Or with 65 or fewer deaths, maybe? Ow, heck. Why am I going this way? This is the wrong way. Ow, ow, ow. I don't expect you to keep attacking me repeatedly. That is a thing that I'm not used to from Dark Souls 1. We could do attempts as well. We could do number of attempts instead of deaths. What does chat prefer? Because the deaths would include any deaths that I take that happen before I get there as well. How's Dank Souls going? It's going okay. It's actually going so much better now. 15 attempts? You think I should have it that high? 10 attempts? I mean, it didn't seem that hard. Like, I had a lot... I didn't do much damage to it, but it also didn't seem like the attacks were... Like, they seemed easy enough to dodge. It's a big tree thing, maggot. You'll do it in another 3 or 4. I feel like that's the case, but I don't know. Could be wrong. Maybe there's gonna be some really tough phase shit going on. Firebomb, nice. Prediction started. The prediction is up, everyone. Na 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 na. Total deaths, yeah, total deaths. And we're at 61 now. La da 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 da. Predict away, my friends. Earn those points, if you wish. Treebeard's evil cousin. Yeah. Evil and chonky cousin. The cousin that likes eating a lot. It'll be cat cam or bust after this one. We will see. We will see. You only use the term attempt as it was easier to figure out numerically. No, it's totally valid. It's just, I think with attempt it implies that it's actual boss attempts, whereas with deaths it's just total deaths, right? So it doesn't matter where I die. Prove me wrong. I will try, Groob. I will try. Tree balls. Yeah, it's not Treebeard, it's tree balls. His entire body is a ball, and then he has little balls in his crotch. Multiple. Like more than 2. An abnormal number of crotch balls. You know, prediction is almost over. Quick, 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 and time's up. All right, let's do this. Let's do the thing. It's so nice of them to put the souls in the beginning. That's so nice. I really appreciate that. La la la. Holy crotch balls, Batman. And you're dead. Na na. Hit those crotch balls. Owie. Crotch balls die. Oh no, what's it doing? Oh no! What the fuck? did I survive that? Oh, it has a hand. It has grown a hand from its ball sack. There is a ball sack hand, my chat, my dear chat. I hate to break it to you, but there is now a ball sack hand. Ow, 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 ow. Not a fan of ball sack hands, gotta say. I don't think they're cool. Not to shame anyone's anatomy or anything, but I just think that ball sack hands should not be a thing. No! No! See? Ball sack hands are jerks, bro. Oh! Fuck you! Oh my god, it's very tall. It just face planted. That's amazing. Could I have gone behind it and hit its crotch balls from the back? Probably. Okay, we got it halfway. I'm gonna assume it's not gonna be very nice from now on. Where are its crotch balls? It grew armor on its crotch balls. Does it have crotch balls on the back now? Wait, does it have butt balls? I see some balls here. I see some balls on its hands. Don't move it. Yes. Yes. Balls. Hey, stop doing that when I want to get close. Ow, you fuck nugget. No! Ow! Loot! Are we gonna do this? Doubtful. I need to not get hit again. Oh no. Oh no. No, no. No. Mm-mm. Oh my god! There's a ball! No, there's a ball there! Fuck! I just need one more! No! Oh no! Please don't hurt me! No, 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 no! Don't hurt me, you fuck! Is it gonna fall on its back? No, it's falling on its tummy. Crotch balls? No. There's balls on its head. on its back! Come on! Oh god. Oh come on, that didn't do it! I needed one more hit! I found a spot on its thigh though. There's a bit on its back and a bit on its thigh. Can't tell if I can actually hit that on its... Oh my god, no! No! This is the most fun tree balls fight I've ever seen. You're welcome. You're welcome. Thanks, Jadub. Hi, Jadub. Hello there. Oh, hi, Nick. Hello there. I think I missed some chat here, so let me scroll up a little. It's very disturbing, yeah. You didn't look at him at a ball sack until he spread his legs and placed his hands there as if he was in pain. Oh, you'll see why it's a ball sack until when I go to the boss again. Very much. Good to see you again, Nick. Quick thinking on using an ember. Thank you. Thank you. I think I should have embers on my quick use. I'm just worried that I'll use them accidentally, you know. Dum dum dum. Oh, can't? Oh, yes, I can. Alright. Busting that makes him grow a hand-shaped penis. It's true. He does. Need a break from that. No. Oh my god, hello. Ow, heck. Oh, 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 stupid rats, there's too many stupid rats. Alright, so we'll use one Estus. But we'll see if we need to take a bit. Come down here. Okay, bye. Love you. Have fun. We'll see if we take more damage before the boss first. How are you, Nick? And also J-Dub, how are you doing? The pure fear from him when being chased by 7 players on horses. Oh, you're talking about Valheim? Come on. Oh no, I aggroed the dog. Didn't want to aggro the dog. Oh, jeez. And there's another dog. Ow, I don't like you, lady. Ow, what the ball sacks? No, this is awful. Terrible job. Terrible job. I'm going back to the bonfire. Let's go back to the bonfire here. Going downstairs and grabbing some more tacos? Do it. More tacos are always good. Okay. Okay, I don't need to rest at it again. Just a second. Alrighty. Hello, I'm back. Taco sound bomb. Yes, taco's good. Dum 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 da 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 dum. Oh no, no, really? Real? Oh. Well, you're dead. All right, doggo. Doggo, you're not there? Okay. Thank you, G. Must have food. Get yourself some food. Get down here, dog. Yeah? Yeah? What's up? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, Skelly dog? Are you gonna do something about it, or are you just gonna stand there yapping? There you go. Helped you out a little bit. You seemed a little confused about what you wanted. Stupid dog. Na 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 na. No idea you could do that. Yeah. You just gotta try attacking on a ladder. There's so many enemies on this stupid stair. Let's not aggro this dog this time. I don't want to. Oh. Ow. Really? You're just gonna keep attacking while I'm unconscious on the floor, mister? Ow, heck. She's so slow to attack, and it's very confusing. There we go. There we go. No loot? Okay. Go to get a slice of cheesecake! I want a slice of cheesecake. What the frick? Makes me want to play D&D again. Does it remind you of D&D? Dum da dum 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 dum. Oh no, do I have to get to the other phase to get my souls back? Ow, stop that! I'm needing that help from the boss, okay? Can I just attack other parts first, maybe? Be great. No? This is stupid so far. Oh, don't do that. I hate that. Wait, there's stuff here? I don't see it. It's invisible stuff. That's illegal. Invisible stuff is illegal. da, da. Ow! No. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's see where my souls are. There they are. A lot of souls. I would prefer not to lose those. That would be great. No, don't grab me! Oh no. That doesn't actually do any damage, does it? What you doing, bro? Yes. Yes. I don't mind this fight. I don't think it's that terrible. Ah. Ow, ow. Oh, no. No, hit it. No, hit it. Okay, we got the ball sack. Don't ball sack me, bro. Heck. No, no. Oh, no. Ow. I was so eager to hit the butt balls that I wasted my life. Whoopsie-daisy. 63 deaths. All right. So we can have 2 more deaths and it'll be okay. Na 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 na. Ow, heck. Chop a tree down and it falls the wrong way. Inevitably, yeah. No dog, huh? Oh, there it is. Heck! Okay, good. It's dead. The boss music is a bit much. It's very loud. Maybe I need to turn down the volume of music a little bit more. Because the volume music is quite loud. The volume music? The music volume. I'm about to hit the butt balls. Always gotta hit the butt balls. It's key to success. Hey! Don't you do that. I was about to hit you. You stay put, you fuck. It's time that you say stay put. Hi there, Earlish. How are you doing? Oh no, I feel like I irresponsibly went close to this lady without waiting first for, oh my god, everything else. Jesus Christ. Hey, let's back up and kill that other little dude. Oh. There we go. Everything is fine. It went. Oh, you're so slow. Why do you attack so slow? I dodged like 5 seconds before you did the hit thingy-majigger. If it gets to 66, it's over. Exactly. That is how we're doing it this time. Let's use that, and then go on in and try not to fuck it up. Okie dokie. Chicken nuggets, mac and cheese, and a brownie. That sounds very nice, and I kinda want it. That would make a really good post-stream snack. Give me that butt sack. I mean the ball sack. It's still a ball sack. Heck. I mean, I'm totally singing right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't drop any splooge on me, my friend. I don't want it in my face. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I can stop singing. Great. Running, running. Getting souls, getting souls. Using Estus. Don't spin all the way around like that, bro. Let's maybe get these since I died from these before. Nope, you're gonna do it, aren't you? You might do it. No? Oh, you're doing that attack. Okay. There you go. Lean back. No. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. Stop splooging me, bro. Oh my god, you keep doing that attack. I don't like it. Please stop. Fuck. Just don't kill me. That's all I ask. Hi, Zira. What's up? How's it going? You're doing the stupid spin. I hate it. It's so dumb. It's so irritating. I want to get the crotch sack. Ow! Fuck. No! I'm gonna need an ember. Shit. Whoops. That didn't work. Did that waste an ember? We'll do it. We'll do it. It's fine. Thank you, Dara. Thank you for the grass. But still addicted to Hades. I've just learned to enjoy other things in life, you know, as well. In addition to Hades, which I will probably play after I play this tonight. Maybe. You think one more try? Maybe. Dum dum da da dum dum da dum. Okay, bye. If I can avoid that dog, it would be great. Yeah, let's just avoid the dog. We don't need the dog, right? Yeah. We don't need the dog. Dog is unnecessary. It's interesting that the enemy locations are somewhat randomized. I did not expect that. Oh no, the dog aggroed. Don't like that. Please don't aggro. Just never aggro, dog, okay? I let her catch me. I thought I was safe. I thought I was done. Ah. No! No! I should have just run past. Now I lost 7,000 souls. 7,000 souls. They're gone now. Bye-bye cat cam. That's not necessarily. I might kill it on the next try. Ow. We can die one more time. I was caught by her flames of desire. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't help it. Heck. Don't hurt me, baby. Don't hurt me no more. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da. Avoid dog. Run past lady. I thought, but maybe I want to fight her because I need to regain some souls. Probably dumb, but here we are. Oh my god. Never mind. Let's just go. Never mind, let's just go. She's too violent, honestly. Who is that violent? Jeez. No one I know. Except for that lady. Are we running from a fight? I'm starting to run from fights now and then. But only when I know that I can kill them, you know? Only when I know that it's not like giving up and stuff. It's more just like saving my energy and my health. Like I know I can kill her without dying. I sometimes don't. Oh my god, if I die now, I'll be so annoyed. Ba, ba, ba. Beautiful. Yes. Yes. Ow, no! Why are they there even when they're not visible? That's very annoying. Let's take care of that hand. Maybe. Unless this one just is very convenient, in which case, let's do it. Na 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 na. Oh! Yes! What? How did I not hit that? What heck? Oh, okay. That's fine. Ow! No! Oh, I killed the hand. Awesome. Oh, I didn't. No! Stupid hand. Are you gonna face plant again? Okay. Did we do it? Is it dead? We did it! I don't need no 66th death to beat this boss. Ya fucks. Give me your points. I can pray at the altar. Too bad I lost my frickin' 7,000 souls right before this attempt by being a dum-dum. I did it! I did it! Thank you for believing in me. Those of you who believed in me. And if you didn't, I have nothing to say to you. I will never doubt you again. Thank you, Groob. You probably should sometimes, though. You'll lose a lot of channel points if you never doubt me, you know? Definitely was the first try at fighting that tree. Oh yeah, 100%. Definitely the worst. The first try. Yeah. Can't wait for January to spend your points. Oh no, I'm scared. Alright, let's pray. Offer vertebra shackle? Sure. Never mind. Well, good to know, I guess. Why did I think there was like a path over here? There isn't. But now I have the transposing thingy-majigger. Transposing kiln. I was counting on you not seeing the other weak points. I mean, I had to figure it out eventually, right? And they're not, they all look the same. They all looked the same, so it didn't feel that hard to see. Totally believe in you and didn't at all misclick. Uh-huh. Congrats on your points, believers. Congrats on your points.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
You have anything to say to me after that boss?
Ashen One, to be unkindled is to be a vessel for souls. Sovereignless souls will... I will show thee how, Ashen One. Bring me souls, plucked from their vessels. Very well. Then touch taken.
Okay. I do so much. It doesn't. I guess I'll do strength at least once. Yeah, let's do it that way. You don't think you've won channel points in this channel? My record can only improve. Really, Groove? Oh no.
Farewell.
Oh no. That sucks.
Ooh, yet to give in, eh?
Yeah.
Good. The Firekeeper must be twitching with delight. But what do you really know about these Lords of Cinder? These supposed legends? Let's take Aldrich for one.
Wait, did I use an ember accidentally?
Proper cleric.
How?
Only he developed a habit of devouring men. He ate so many that he bloated like a drowned pig, then softened into sludge. So they stuck him in the Cathedral of the Deep, and they made him a Lord of Cinder.
That's strange.
Not for virtue, but for might. Such as a lord, I suppose. But here I ask, do we have a sodding chance?
I think you do, or I do at least. I'm the protagonist. I'm the protagonist, I have a chance. Sucker. Maybe you should be the protagonist next time. Maybe try being a fucking protagonist and not complaining so much, man. Idiot. You can also keep hitting the arm, which takes so long but works. Okay, yeah. The arm was scary. I noticed that I could hit the arm, and I was wondering if maybe I could destroy the arm with enough hits. But I noticed at least that it damaged him. Hi, I have a transposing thingy.
Fret not. My feet are here firmly planted, for I am a lord, and this is my throne.
Tree had armpit balls. It had a lot of balls, you know?
Oh, belike it is a transposing kiln in thy possession. Seen better days, but methinks...
Oh, is that what happened, G?
Now, bring to me a twisted soul. Transposition is the art of extracting and coalescing the essence of a soul.
Okay.
In transposing a twisted soul, its true power transferred to thee.
I don't think I have one.
Is to seek lords and slay them. What's to fear in a little transposition now?
Begin transposition. Vort's great hammer. Soul of a rotted great wood. Great sword or Arstor's spear? Ooh, spear. I need more dexterity. Great sword used for a lifetime by a masked knight. Harbors the fears that lurk within the minds of hollows, and is particularly effective against them. Bestowed to a proper Mira knight long ago, two-hand to execute special sword techniques. Skill stance. While in stance, use normal attack to break a foe's guard. Oh, I don't like that. Great hammer wielded by Vort, the Outrider Knight of the Boreal Valley. Weapon is imbued with frost and causes frostbite. Ooh! Frost accumulates in the body, causing frostbite, which saps one's health, lowers absorption, and slows stamina recovery. Skill Perseverance. Anchor weapon in the earth to temporarily boost poise. Damage reduced while activated. That's cool. Oh no. My own damage, my outgoing damage is reduced. Okay. I assume. My outgoing damage or my incoming damage? Arstor's spear, one of the curses that festered within the belly of the great wood, and a terrible weapon favored by Earl Arstor the Impaler. The spear is enwreathed in rotten, heavily poisonous meat. Defeating foes restores HP. Skill Shield Splitter. Take a large step forward and make a single focused thrust to puncture enemy shields and inflict damage. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. So I need souls for this one. I also need more dexterity. What is my current dexterity? 11. So I need 8 more dexterity. Jeez. I can... Ooh, what? I can make a ring? Is that a ring? Yeah, it's a ring. Bewitched ring that Pontiff Sullivan bestowed upon his knights. Recovers HP with successive attacks. That sounds really cool. Knights who appear into the black orb are lured into battles of death, transformed into frenzied beasts. No wonder the Pontiff only provides these rings to those dispatched to foreign lands. Wait. Oh, these are all, right. That's good to know. So I could make this one right now and use it. And it sounds kind of cool. Could also make this one though. And I kind of want to try this first. I'm not that interested in the great sword. I want to try the spear. And if I really like the spear, then I'll go with this instead. And maybe I'll try... If I don't like the spear much, I'll try the mace instead, I think. But I'm not going to do anything now. Actually, let's talk to you.
So, knowest thou of our purpose?
I do. Yes, yes. We have talked about this before. No. Thanks for the hydrate, Akuma. Oh, did someone add the... Did someone add the boss name to the list?
Ah, well met. 'Tis good to see ye in good health.
What was it called?
What needs smithing this day? Prithee, be careful. I don't want to say.
What was the boss called? Let me see. Greatwood. Soul of the rotted Greatwood is what it's called, I guess. Curse rotted tree balls. Excuse me. Gosh. Yeah, I can only make one with each soul, which these are the souls I have because I only have one of the boss's souls. And the ring and the mace were both from Vorts. So I can only make one of the two. And I'm not sure yet which one I want to make. Even though I would love to use a better weapon right away. Na 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 na. Where is that other man I want to talk to? Where could he be? La, la, la. Up here? Alan, are you a big Souls fan? Nah. That person is not around here. You eat souls for breakfast? Amazing. Is it nourishing? Da 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 da. You've seen plenty of people play them multiple times, but you've no interest in playing them yourself. That's fair. Yeah. Kellogg's Soul Krispies. Very delish. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. What do I have? Burn in Shrine Bonfire to increase Estus recovery. Cast it into the Shrine Bonfire to boost the recovery provided by the Estus Flask. What? Bonfire cinders are the bones of the undead. And a bone that still burns is a fresh cinder indeed. Before feeding upon death, one must first pray to it. Huh. Okay, cool. Can I do that, like, by interacting here? Burn undead bone shard. Hell yeah. Hi, Piv. I am having fun with it. I was struggling a bit in the beginning. But I'm starting to get more into it now. Hope you're having a good day. I did play Dark Souls 1. You can do !DS1 to get, like, information about my playthrough. Like, the bosses I killed and the amount of deaths I ended up with. I loved Dark Souls 1. It was my first FromSoft game, and this is just my second, so... Yeah, it's a pretty new experience, but I'm really having fun with it. Da-da-da. What did I want to do? There was something else I wanted to do. Repairing equipped stuff. Na, 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 na. Oh, these both do the thing. Okay. Transform, blending into environment. Is that like a sneak item? That sounds like a sneak item. Used to transform into something which blends into the surroundings. Little Dusk's first sorcerer's staff eventually became a seedling, and then 3 white birch saplings. The young branch is said to still contain echoes of Little Dusk's capriciousness. Interesting. Rubbish with no value. Who in their right mind would bother carrying this around? Perhaps you need help. Judgy. I wonder who wants this bone. I guess we'll find out eventually. Do do do. Oh yeah, I wanted to use some more soul. Use some of my inventory souls. I guess we put it on our thing when we want to use them. Na na na. Eat a lot of dragon souls. Let's leave 3. Da 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 da. And use 1 more of these. How is it looking now?
Welcome home, speak. Very well.
You can level up maybe once, but definitely not twice, I think. Yeah. Let's upgrade my dexterity then to work towards that spear. Yeah, no worries, G. Smart, I think.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Do, do. I get to be the FromSoft snob who says Lost Kingdoms on the GameCube. That's the best one. I don't know that game at all. I think this might be enough to level again.
Welcome home, speak. Very well.
Maybe. No, I need 400 more. Gotcha.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Gotcha,
May
gotcha.
the flames guide thee.
And I think we can use 2 more of these. Perfect.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then
Perfect, maybe. Possibly, maybe not. Perfect. Dexterity, let's go. I need 19.
Farewell.
Enjoy your food, J-Dub. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Da, da. Okay. I had a thought, chat. I had a thought, but it's dumb. My thought was doing a single Hades run. Thank you, Hell. It could be bunnies. Wait, what could be bunnies? Single Hades run, but I don't think I would be able to do a single one. I think I would do more than one Hades run. Bunnies aren't just cute like everybody supposes. No, bunnies are genuinely have wonderful personalities. I love bunnies so much. I've had Hi, Rabbit. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hell, I think your mod finally followed me. Wait, are you a mod or just VIP? I don't remember. Kept wondering why I never saw Avi live. Somehow I never followed. It's remarkably easy to forget to follow people. It really is. Why do they use so many carrots? Why do they need such good eyesight for anyway? They really need good eyesight because they see terribly at a short distance. They have terrible short distance eyesight. Like, they're very long-sighted. They see very well at a distance. But if you're standing in front of them, they're like, what? What? Who's there? What's that? Ba-da-da-da. Oh, thank you, Pip. I have good pitch, yes. The boss went well, I killed it. I did a killing of it, yes. I murdered it. Rabbit is a mod that periodically gets unmodded via timing out. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a mod to me. Like, that's what mods are for, right? Imagine your Twitter feed being flooded with bunny content. I would never do that to anyone. What are you talking about? Before or after? I did it on 65 deaths, so everyone got the points if they believed in me. Okay. Like I said, Hades run was a possibility, but I think I'm gonna call it instead. My boyfriend needs to go to bed pretty soon, so I'm gonna hop off a bit earlier today. When I'm playing something other than Hades and I have the opportunity to not stream for 9 hours, I should probably take that chance, you know, because otherwise I will just, you know, I might pop into Discord later in a bit, in like an hour or something, and play some Hades in Discord, stream some Hades, potentially. Potentially, maybe, I'm not sure. We will see. Gonna skip that song. Hi, Bot Pebble, good to see you, and also bye. You posted a thing in mod chat that I should look at now, I assume? Oh, yes. Thank you, Zeno. Thank you. I appreciate the reminder. I hope you all have enjoyed the stream. I had fun playing Dark Souls 3 finally. It took a few streams before I started having fun with it. I had fun in the very, very beginning. But then it's been a bit rough. The end of my first stream of it and then the second stream of it were tough. I was on a struggle bus. But it feels like it's gotten much better now. We got 2 bosses down today. So that's good. And we'll make more progress next time, I'm sure. I'm getting the hang of things. I'm getting that Dark Souls 1 feeling where I was excited to get to the next area and keep exploring stuff. And it's good. It's good to feel that way. You joined Discord. Welcome in, Talon. Thank you, thank you, Alan. I appreciate that. Great work, thank you, J-Dub. Thank you. Yeah, do join the Discord, everyone, if you want to. I know that many people might not because there's a lot of Discords and everyone is in so many Discords and it's a lot to keep track of. But if you want to join it, then we would love to have you. Alright, we're gonna raid Dragners. Dragners is doing a charity event today for Survivors org. I'm not sure exactly what it is. But Kai is a wonderful, wonderful person. And I'm sure he'll tell us about the organization. They don't do charity streams very often. So let's give them some love now that they are. It will be nice. I hope you'll join us. And with charity streams, it's a thing where even if you aren't able to donate or anything, but you are able to just be there lurking, maybe talking in the chat, or telling your friends about it, retweeting tweets, whatever you're able to do, is really, really helpful. Even just even if you're just able to lurk in the chat in the stream, it helps get more visibility on the stream, which helps the cause as well. So if you're able to come over with a raid and just lurk or chat or whatever you are able to do, it's awesome. But donating is also always fantastic as well if you're able to. Okay, everybody, I'll see you over at Kai's stream. Have a wonderful night, friends. Take care of yourselves. Bye.